right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. This is Dave Garge coming to you live from New York, New York. And we are just kicking off the WBR 500 kilometer challenge. The chatbot is live. Hey, Nico, Dobrkow, welcome. We are just getting started. I think it's still, is it still morning for you? Alexa, what time is it in Germany? Good afternoon to you. Awesome. I suppose you're on the bike as well, Nico. And kilometer 1 is in the bag. Wow! 208 kilometers in. Congratulations, that is exciting. Hey, hey, love. Thank you. Just settling into the pace here. Yeah, Nico, I'm sure you are experiencing all sorts of pain at this point. I need to learn a thing or two from you. I suppose you've eaten a bunch, have hydrated well. I just woke up, took a shower, got kitted up, and made myself a pot of coffee. So I'll get into that soon. And I have food all around me. So we are good to go. 2 kilometers in, cruising. All right, let me get into an easier gear here. Let's see. Crank cam looks good. Adjust this camera here. All right. And then oh yeah, good point. Good point, Nico. I need to get my fan blowing. Alexa, turn on the blower. Ah, that's better. Thanks for the reminder, Nico. All right. Yeah, already breaking a little sweat. And it's going to get a lot warmer once I start having that coffee. Thanks, friend. All right. I'm going to get into an easier gear here. I'm going to drop out of the big ring. So I appear to have dropped Coco. So we'll slide back into the group. And gonna get going with a little bit of music here. And we'll start with some chill first few kilometers music. All right. Now those are the kind of beats I want to start off the day with. The bot up. And now let me go ahead and I'll just jump into the Discord here. Oops. There goes the can't cram. All right, we'll get that fixed in just a sec. Five kilometers in, 1% of the way through. So, I did just knock out my crank camera, and I'm getting dropped by Coco. Sloppy start. Let's get on up there. Open up the legs a little bit. All right. Whew. Yeah, you really got to pay attention. Huh, Nico? Whew. 5 minutes. Uh-uh. So, what I'm gonna have to do here, I'm gonna hop off the bike, fix that camera, but first, I'm gonna get way ahead of Coco, buy myself some time. Hey, trifecta. Yep, we are on. We are in the group. I'll have to look for you. But right now, we already have our first challenge. I've knocked out my crank camera. And I'm gonna go get ahead of Cadence. And then drop down off the bike and fix that camera. All right. I'll be looking for you, Colin. So the group isn't massive yet. I'm already peeling off the front here. I'm only 34 meters in front of Coco. So what I'd like to do, pinch off the front with a faster group. Oh, is that? I see some familiar looking kits. Okay. Let me see what kind of damage we're dealing with. Not too bad. So I knocked my bananas off of the desk, and that took out my lower camera. So I think what I'll do, get to the front, and then as we are descending down the backside of so there's a climb coming up. It's the only climb really on the map. Hey, I see you, Colin. I'm doing the 500. All right. Awesome. So we're peeling off the front a bit here. And this is what we want to be doing right now. And now I'm just remembering I'm going to want to get my companion app out. Okay. So we're getting to that climb. And what I want to do is take advantage of the descent. 10 kilometers in, baby. Okay. We are rounding the top. We're about to begin challenge number 1. Fix the camera. First banana's up. Camera up. Okay. Uh-oh. We're getting freight trained. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Whew. I'm okay with getting dropped here for now. I'm not going to chase back. Got a long way to go. So we'll catch back on. At the turnaround, I suspect. Or maybe I'll catch on with these two. Don't remind me about these efforts later. We're getting on. All right. I know. What's up, MC? I'm well. Just getting warmed up here. And I think that will be the biggest effort of the day. So if you're just tuning in, I knocked out my crank camera. So if you're just tuning in, we're 12 kilometers in. I just knocked out, 12 kilometers, or rather, 12 hours is my goal for today. Crank cam looks good. Let me just make a small adjustment. Nice. All right. Yeah, so I worked out that to do this in 12 hours, we need to be averaging 42 kilometers an hour. And with Coco, you're normally doing around 39. So we're going to try to pinch off the front with a faster group. but there's not quite the number of people on the course just yet that we need to be able to do that. Yeah, that's what I've been told, Nico. After the 9th hour, it's going to start to get challenging. Yeah, definitely. There's going to be a lot more showing up. We are definitely on the early side. Okay. All right, I need to. Yeah. Butt's gonna hurt. Gonna need to mix up the riding position. And in fact, that's a good reminder. Let me go ahead and pop out of the saddle for a bit. Yeah, it most certainly will get more packed. Right now, I'm seeing 5,800 people on the map. And yesterday, we had nearly 20,000. So right now, I have bananas, I have Cliff Bars, and that's it at the moment. A little later on, we'll get into some sweet potatoes. Oh yeah, MC. I set up some commands. Thank you. Yeah, we were working hard on it yesterday. And really the last couple of weeks. Yeah. If you do exclamation donate, you should be able to pull up the link. Set up a few commands. There you go. And if you do exclamation point commands, you'll see a few others. So, thanks, MC. Appreciate your help. And some of our other friends too, who helped me set up the chat bot. Everybody's been great in the Twitch stream community. Hard Claws, welcome to the party, friend. Yeah, that's not happening, MC. But we're just getting started here. We're 16 kilometers in. to the 500-kilometer effort. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so personally, the biggest ride I've done was 100 miles, a little over that. And I've done 100 miles a few times. Most recently, I did it indoors for the first time with cycling with Doc, Slow Spoon, LePage. I think even Felty showed up for a little bit. Texas. I don't remember if you were there, Hardclaws, but I think we did they did 7 hours. It was supposed to be Uber Pretzel. We were supposed to do 2 laps of the Mega Pretzel, and somehow we got lost. Oh, right on, MC. How'd that feel? Because when I did that about a month ago, that was my biggest, longest indoor ride. All right. Yeah, that's right. I remember that, MC. Actually. Yeah, and then it spit us off onto the hilly loop. And I did that. I must have done that around 11 times. But I wanted to get the 100 in. Nice. Yeah, I don't anticipate I'll get dropped. But who knows? It could get crazy. There's Colin on my right on a Canyon Arrow. And a WBR kit looking good. But yeah, I did that 100-mile ride indoors about a month ago. And that was my warm-up. Yeah, Coco's Z1 and a touch of Z2. So right now, I'm pinching off the front a little bit. And this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to pinch off the front with a faster group. And what this will do is help me average speed faster than with Coco. Because with Coco, if I stay in the group, it's going to take 13 hours. I know that. I did the math. So if we're going to do it in under 12, we're going to have to get off the front and average 42 kilometers an hour. But yeah, so that 100-mile ride that we did last month, I felt great. I felt like I could certainly do more, but I've never done more. I don't know what it feels like. I don't know at what point the body starts to break down. But we have some remedies that we've learned from my friends who did the ride last year. And that is to have a couple new kits lined up. So I do have 2 more fresh kits ready to go. Change into those at some point. I've never tried it, MC, but someone actually mentioned it yesterday. Yeah, not happening, Claus. I almost had an accident when I didn't know I had left the stream on. But now I know the webcam's off button. But yeah, someone mentioned riding al natural yesterday when I was asking my group for some tips. But that's not going to fly with Twitch's terms of service. So we are in a group that's pinched off the front of Coco, and we're not really averaging an impressive kilometers per hour here. We're still doing just Coco pace. Yeah, that's a good point, Klaus. I was looking into, like, yeah, that is true, MC. Good point. And I'll still be wearing socks, that's for sure. All right. I'm ready to turn up the tempo a little bit with the music here. Dial it up just a little bit. Not quite. All right. I think I'm long overdue for my cup of coffee. So let me get that going. Okay. We are pressing the French press. Ah. All right. So it's an unusual morning for me. I literally rolled out of bed, got dressed, got on the bike. Had my fair share of carbs last night. So I didn't feel like I needed to wake up and eat. I definitely have a good amount of sugar in my system. Ooh, now we're cruising. 42 kilometers an hour off the front of the Coco group. This is good. This is exactly what we're looking for. Good question, Hard Claws. So, for the morning, I have bananas, I have Cliff Bars, and as we get closer to lunchtime, we're going to get into some sweet potatoes. I got beans and rice that'll be mixed. And then we'll start getting into some sports drinks. I have some sports drinks here. that I'll be sipping, but they're not full blown. They aren't full blown sports drinks. I think so, Hard Claws. My wife's here. She's gonna help me out today. She'll be my domestique, helping with the food and beverage runs. Absolutely. Takes a team. WBR 500 takes a team, that is for sure. And with that said, we'll also give a shout out to the sponsors for today's ride. Airstream Northwest, kind enough to donate $25,000 to the ride. And Saris donated $10,000 and some equipment in the auctions. Oh yeah, MC. I'm definitely gonna get pizza by the end of this thing. That's gonna be my 11th hour meal. As we get into hour 10, or as we get to hour 11, we're gonna call in the pizza. I can't wait. I'd love to have the pizza earlier on, but dairy is not my friend on the bike. I learned that the hard way. So we'll get into that later. For sure. The only question's going to be, what kind of pizza do I want? There are so many choices in New York. We're going to get the best. Ooh. That sounds terrible, Hard Claws. So we're pinched off the front of Coco. And let's do a little look here. So then what's on it, Hard Claws? Is it just a tomato pie? Yeah, you're excused, but I want to know what's on this pizza now. Right, right. Yeah, maybe we should be calling it something else, Hard Claws. All right, all right. I'll check it out. Good point, MC. All right, I'm going to pop out of the saddle here for a sec. As we slide back into the group with Coco. That group off the front just was not keeping the pace hot enough. All right. Coffee is stirred. And I've had coffee on the bike before. And all right, Hard Claws. You're probably right. Felty, welcome, friend. We're already talking about food, and we're only 26 kilometers in. But yeah, you're probably right, Hard Claws. The first pizzas Definitely did not have cheese. Cool. That sounds good, Felty. Oh man. All right, so I was saying I've had coffee on the bike before, but when you're having coffee on the bike, you got to be ready to sweat just a little more. All right, hard claws. Around here, we call that a Texan pizza, Texas barbecue pizza, and it usually has some chicken on it too. Right. Yeah, I think what Nico's trying to say is once they threw cheese on that pizza, we never went back. I would have loved to have been there for the aha moment. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. I never order my pizza with like extra cheese because, it does. Cheese has flavor, but the real flavor comes from the crust, the sauce. And as you get into critiquing pizza in the New York area, the sauce and the crust are always the big difference makers. No one's really ever talking about the cheese unless there's too much or too little. Oh man. MC, you crack me up, man. uh, all right. That was officially the first sip of anything. Yes. I'm glad you brought that up, Nico, and I'm actually quite impressed. One bite. Everybody knows the rules. So, having been a longtime watcher of Barstool's pizza reviews, for those of you who are not familiar, there is a guy who also happens to be the founder and CEO of the Barstool Sports website. He just started walking around Manhattan one day, going into pizza places, getting a slice of pizza, and giving them a review score from 1 to 10. And it's become a huge phenomenon, particularly in the Northeast United States, where he's done now hundreds of these reviews. And separate from his Barstool Sports venture, I'm sure has become quite a lucrative hobby. Could only imagine, right? The dream job. Reviewing pizzas on YouTube, and I mean, I don't think a job gets any better than that. Reviewing pizzas for a living. So if you haven't checked those out, well, I guess what I would recommend. That's what I'm thinking, Hard Claws. I'm thinking he just gets that pizza for free. because it's gotten to the point where now he's so well known, so popular that now these pizza shops, they invite him to do a review. And after the review, they'll post the score on the front of the restaurant. And he's done some savage reviews. Like, I've seen below 3-star reviews. So there's no paying this guy off. It's a real review. So we're on the front of the group again. And we're still not getting the volume on the front that we need to break off at 42K an hour. We do have someone going for the sprint, though. That will not be me, not yet. Yeah. I agree. So, hard claws, we worked it out. In order for me to nail this in 12 hours, we gotta do this thing at an average of 42K an hour. And at the moment, we are not really getting that kind of speed. Yeah, I'll be taking a break. I'll be taking 2 small breaks. 5 minutes tops. I don't want the legs to get cold. But what I intend to do is get off the bike, change into a new kit, stretch a little bit, get back on the bike. Trifecta has a pizza combo. That sounds delicious. There's a possibility. So I talked to the We Do team, and Lance is in Cabo, but he did still express interest in wanting to hop into the Discord. So at some point today, unannounced, unscheduled, Lance may just show up. So we'll see. Should be interesting. Our other special guests. Huh. There's a good amount, Hard Claws. I don't know the exact number of. Yeah, we've gotten some big sponsors today with Airstream, Saris, Trek, Accent Hotels, and Endurelite. Really awesome, everything that they've contributed. And yeah, we're supposed to have the folks from Legion join us a little later today. Still early on the West Coast, so probably won't be for probably till the afternoon, my time. And then possible Lance appearance. And then I think what we'll do is we're going to invite some of the WBR 500 participants to tell us a bit about their story. Yeah, that's right, Trifecta. Supposed to have the Williams brothers join us at some point, as this is also a Rafa sponsored event. There's a Rafa kit, WBR 500 kit, that is available to any of the participants who fundraise. $2,500 gets you the jersey, and if you meet $5,000, you get the jersey and the bibs. I'm not quite there just yet, but I did hit my goal of 10 bikes. My goal was to fund 10 Buffalo bikes, and we hit that last night. So thank you, everybody, for your generous donations, contributions, and anything that's earned on the stream today will also be going to the WBR 500. But better as a donation, since Twitch won't be getting any cut of those donations. So we've broken off the front with a fast group. We're doing 41K an hour, still in zone 1. And there's a group even faster still. So let's get up there. Nice size group. Get out of the saddle for a sec too. I don't know, Trifecta. That's a good question. I don't have anything like set up to delay it intentionally. I think if anything, I would have selected options that make it more real time. But yeah, if there's something I could look at that would tell me, I'll let you know. So we're off the front of Coco here. And I think we're in a faster group. We're about to figure that out. So we're just getting through the Oasis climb. Yeah, lurk it up, MC. I got a lurk emote. There you are. We'll see you later, MC. Thanks for joining. Thanks for making me laugh, as always. We'll be on all day. See ya. Yeah, we're just about to hit that hour mark, Hard Claws. And I have found the fast group. We're doing 42K an hour. This is great. So now I just gotta hope these folks continue to put the effort in and keep it fast. That's right. I'm not going anywhere. Uh, that's a good question, Nico. Let's take a look. So, if you do exclamation point root, we'll get the root details for Tempest. And it looks like it's 20 kilometers for a lap. And if Coco's going 39K an hour, you should have just around 30 minutes, I suppose. So I think 30 minutes, Nico. Yeah, that's fair, Hard Claws. All right, this music's a little too upbeat for the moment. So looks like this group has finally slowed down to Coco's pace. So we've not yet found a group that'll get us a solid 42K an hour. But we'll keep looking. Hey, I see one of my teammates, James. Let me get him a. And this reminds me, I gotta get my companion app out. Okay. All right, this group's speeding up again. All right, out of the saddle. All right. So a bunch of my teammates are starting to jump in. We got Greg Olson, James Hotel. Oh, absolutely. Not sponsored, but maybe next year we'll get a good chamois butter sponsorship for the event. But that's my go-to. And I like it in the tub, and I like it Euro style. All right. So James Botel, one of my teammates on Foundation, is also looking for a 42K an hour group. And we could see him on the mini map. Ah, Hard Claws, thank you for the donation, bud. Really appreciate you. That is great. And would like to make a note that any donations made today are going to be 100% matched by Airstream Adventures Northwest. That is 100% match. So all your donations today will be doubled as I get dropped from the fast group. Trifecta's up there, chilling in the fast group. But let me get up there. We're not burning a match. We're not burning a match. This fast group looks good. Nice. Me too. Trifecta. I took the day off. Oh, yeah. So it looks like this Italian guy, DS, has been the one pulling us along. But we got to stay in that draft. Otherwise, this group's going to go right back down to 39K an hour. Oh, man. Hey, Nico. Congratulations. Nico is halfway through. All right, we'll catch you on the other side, buddy. Hey, Davey. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, it's going to be a big effort today. We're going to try and do 500K in just under 12 hours. And we just got another donation. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. This is so exciting. All right. I think this fast group's going somewhere. I think folks are ready to share the load. Yeah, that's a good point. Trifecta. I'm still wearing my Rafa 500, but let's go ahead and we'll do a redeem here. I'm gonna redeem a kit change, and we're gonna go to the WBR kit. Good call. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, nice group of WBR kits right there. Trifecta, me, my teammate James. Looking fresh. Yeah, we are in. Coffee's going down easier now. It's much colder than 30 minutes ago. All right, Davey. We'll keep those pedals turning, buddy. Don't you worry. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks, Trifecta. I'm gonna check in on you here. You are 43.7 kilometers in. I'm at 46.1. We're tracking really closely. We're about to be... Oh, yeah. I think so. I think you're guaranteed that today. And I'll help you out there. Boom. Yeah, I think there's going to be plenty of ride-ons doled out today. In fact, I'm going to start doling some out myself. Yeah, that's a good call. Your body will thank you for that later. And I've got the companion app open, and I am firing out ride-ons. I'm about to get dropped from the fast group. Come on, trifecta. We gotta hustle up. These folks are moving. Here, hop on my wheel. Get back in there. Get back in the shield of the draft. See, here we are. Hard clause, 10 minutes and 30. Yeah, I just upgraded to that this week. The S-Works Venge. After the article came out that it's now the fastest bike in the game. Heads up, the fast group is splitting. So, gonna need to get up. There you go. You're there. All right. We're back. Awesome. WBR team looking good. Dropping some ride-ons. It is faster. It is. Yeah, actually, I'll toss you the article here. Oh, let me take a look at that hard clause. Hey, that looks pretty good. That actually looks delicious. Hard clause. Thanks, friend. Yeah, Zwift Insider's great. Let me drop you that article right quick. Yep, here we go. So, Eric just updated this for the Cervelo. And so the number one is the Specialized Venge S-Works. And Tron is number 7. And this is on the flats, for flats. Felt AR is one of my favorites. And I don't think you could see it, but on my foundation jersey, we have felt. They were our sponsor last year. But here we are about to hit 50 kilometers. Boom. And just like that, we're 10% into the WBR 500. Let's go. We are with the fast group doing 43K an hour. So infected, welcome. Welcome to the party, buddy. So you're right. The Cervelo S5 2020 was the fastest bike in the game. But one of the recent updates put on the new SRAM Axis group set. And that new group set on the frame slowed it down where it's no longer the fastest frame in the game. Based on the article that I just dropped, it looks like it is now the number 3 fastest frame. So S-Works Venge is now number 1, and that is what I'm on as I get dropped here. Getting back on. All right. Yaha! Welcome to the party, friend. We have just hit 10% completion of the WBR 500. Feeling good. And we're in the fast group. We can do it. We can do anything. All right. Still working on my first coffee. But I'm going to go ahead and redeem a hydrate here. And I'm going to go for my first sip of water. Oh, yeah. That is great. Mm. Water never tasted so good. That's not true. The best tasting water I ever had was when I was in India and I was backpacking with a friend, and it was well over 100 degrees Fahrenheit outside, and we were backpacking, and we had gone for a hike. No smartphones, nothing like that. And we got lost, and the sun was going down, and this was very remote, very rural. No street lights, nothing like that. We made our way out of the woods and came upon a resort. And at that resort, this guy didn't speak any English, but he could just see in our faces that we had had one heck of a day. And he brought us a pitcher of water with 2 glasses. And we just grabbed the pitcher. My buddy took a few sips. I took a few sips. It was like the kind of parched where you can't even chug the water because it would hurt. But that water tasted like the nectar of the gods that day. But this water, pretty good. Pretty good, an hour and 20 into the WBR 500. Okay. I'm just seeing your message, Trifecta. So you're out in the garage. Yeah, that is definitely going to be a cold cup of coffee real quick. I'm inside. It's probably a solid 70 degrees in here. Coffee's a touch warm. So let's see here. I'm gonna do a little music change. We're gonna shift gears into some dance floor music. Wow, that's amazing, Trifecta. You know, when I hear stories like that, it makes me want to set up on my balcony. And my balcony's not covered, so I'd have to bring my electronics in. But, oh, it just sounds so nice to be in a colder room where you don't need a fan. Like, I'm sweating. I'm definitely sweating. My jersey is damp, so it's gonna feel nice when we do the kit change. But that won't be for a while. We're probably not talking about a kit change till at least hour 4. And I would be too. Trifecta. I would be just in a bib, but on camera, like our friend GP Llama, we do have a standard in this pain cave when we're on camera. And I will keep that standard. Yeah, we did. Coco's way back there. So I'm going to go ahead and redeem Get Up. And I'm going to get out of the saddle here just for a little bit. Give the butt a rest. Yeah, you know, I got to get myself some base layers. Hey, is that Wow Peter? I think it is. I think I see our buddy Wow Peter. All right. I give him a ride on. I think that's him. All right, all right. Good looks, Felty. I got to give him a follow. So let me go ahead and do that on the companion app here. There he is. Boom. Now we're friends. So I didn't know this trifecta, but oh, and let me give you a follow too while we're at it. Hey, there's Nico. Hey, Matt Jazz is out here too. All right. There you are, Colin. Boom. All right. Drop some ride-ons on the group. And I don't know. What do we think about this group? I'm not really feeling it being the fast group anymore. Just passing Nico here. I think Nico's on the Buffalo bike. That's awesome. So hopefully Nico's getting on the bike here in a minute because I think he wants to get back on with Coco. Yeah. All right, Nico. Yeah, you're gonna want to get going, buddy. Coco's coming around the bend. Great timing. All right. So let's see. I'm in the small ring. I want to get my cadence up a bit. But we're going to mix it up all day today. 95 is like my preferred cadence or RPMs. We're grinding it a little bit. So I'm going to drop down one more gear. There we go. Just a tad over 100. We'll do this for a bit. Excellent. And just like that, we're about to be an hour and a half into this thing. Hey, wow, Peter, this is. And you're in the fast group right now. We spotted you just a bit ago. But the fast group isn't so fast anymore. We've actually slowed down to a pace that's slower than Coco. So we're going to need someone to put in the work if we're going to beat Coco today. But it doesn't look like anyone wants to do the work, and I get it. We've got a long way to go. So I'm going to go ahead and redeem. Huh. My redeem is timed out. Let's fix that. Oh no, I'm getting dropped. All right. Oh no. Yeah, so you got a warm up in then, Peter. You got a warm up in right out of the gate. Kind of happened with me too. I had to, um, I got on and it was a sloppy start. I immediately got dropped by Coco and had to chase back on. But at this point, we've dropped Coco. But Coco may catch us. This group's not going fast anymore. They've lost their touch. And I just think no one wants to do the pulling. Hey, thanks, Trifecta. Really appreciate the sub. You've just subscribed yourself in time for the ZRL racing season, which starts on January 11th. We're going to be doing some highly competitive racing in the A category. So those are much more exciting streams than today. But we're going to keep it exciting today once we get into some of our special guests, the radio show. It's going to be a good one. Awesome. All right, Peter, a couple hours. We'll take you while we can. Peter, are you doing the Festive 500? Oh, and Trifecta, you just unlocked yourself some emotes. We got fancy over here. I used Bitmoji to create some emotes for the channel. I think the radio show is going to start around 9 a.m. Eastern. I'm in there now. And I actually did start the radio show on Discord. And there is one. Oh, I'm getting dropped again. Hang on. Getting dropped from the fast group. That's not going fast anymore. Okay. And Peter lending me a wheel. Thanks, buddy. Awesome. I'm in. Great sweeping. All right, fast group's going fast again. We're up to 42K an hour. Now I just gotta steady my pace here. Okay, looking good, looking good. Yeah, there you go, trifecta. Yeah, I was able to make it where matches the jersey. Got red sleeves, white top. So I had some fun with that over the weekend. And that made it easy. You know, doing it with Bitmoji. Oh my gosh. We got a pro rider in our ranks here from the Bengal team. Let's get a look at this guy. Uno X. Boom. That is cool. Wow. One day we'll have a pro jersey. You just watch. All right, let's see. Am I getting dropped again? Yes. So let me pick it up here. I'm going to pay for these efforts later. Okay. All right, come on, baby. Slide on in there. We did it. Back in the group. Now I will use that draft. Steve Majera is in. Steve Majera is another member of the foundation team. And he is our equipment manager. Awesome. Hey, we're looking good now in the fast group. 41K an hour, 42. We're cruising. Now that Steve's here to pull us. Ah. Coffee's done. So I'm going to get into my first bit of food here with a banana. Mm. Iran, welcome to the party, buddy. We are We are in the fast group. We pinched off the front of Coco Cadence. And we are making an effort to do this thing in under 12 hours. And if we keep this pace, we're going to be good. All right. And I'm going to go ahead and just drop in a reminder here of all the commands that we have up for today. The fast group is going really fast now. We're doing 44K an hour now. This is no joke. And I really think it's Steve Majera that's stretching us out here. So look out, trifecta. We've got some big guns in the bunch. Scotty Weiss! Our friend in the rainbow bands. Awesome. So if you don't know, Scotty, former world road champion, and he is graced with rainbow bands in Zwift. So cool. If you haven't seen Scotty, check him out on YouTube. He's got some great content there. Even winning a race recently, recovering from injury. The dude is a beast. All right. Let's get this banana in. And now the coffee mug is our de facto trash can. Going up the climb. We are flying. Oh, whoa, Felty. Dude, thank you. Felty just gifted 5 subs. You are the man, Felty. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. All the proceeds from today's stream will be donated to the WBR. So thank you for your support. It's a great cause. If you don't know much about, yeah, we got emotes, we got redeems. We're getting legit. So if you're not familiar with the World Bicycle Relief and their mission, check out that YouTube video. It's about 15 minutes long, but gosh, such an amazing organization. And understanding the power of a bicycle in a community that doesn't have modern transportation options or even roads. It's amazing what a bike can do. Wow, we are going 44K an hour with this fast group. This is amazing. Thanks again, Felty. Much appreciated, my friend. So, trifecta, this is not a Spotify playlist. This is actually Twitch soundtracks. Yeah, this is incredible. But I'm using a software called Twitch Soundtracks. And if you're viewing the stream on Twitch, I think you can see whatever song is playing if you're not in full screen mode. Hey, Scotty, thanks for the sub, my friend. And thanks for joining us in the fast group. You are really helping us out. We are flying. Sub 12 hours is in sight. And we're just 10 minutes away from the 2-hour mark. I have. I had a banana. I had my coffee. And I'm just about to get into my first Cliff Bar. Hydrate. Thank you, Tim. Let's do that. Mm. Oh, that is great. I just got to make sure I don't get dropped by the Rainbow Band group. But it's looking like I am. I'm going to have to get out of the saddle here. Put in a little bit of an effort. All right. That's about the biggest effort I've done today. All right, we're back. Back in the bunch. Oh, I didn't know you were in Cali, Trifecta. That's news to me. You said 30 degrees. I figured you were maybe up in Maine or Boston. Cliff Bar number 1, going down the hatch. California in the house. So if I started at 6, then you started at 3 a.m. That's amazing. Did you sleep last night, Trifecta? Yeah, that's what I hear about California. Beautiful weather. But I know you guys do get some big swings in temperature from daytime to nighttime. You are an animal, Trifecta. 3 a.m. on the bike. That's amazing. 5 hours of sleep, pretty good. It's about what I got. I was up late putting the finishing touches on the stream and just generally excited. You know, this normally happens to me before a big race. Like before the Harlem Skyscraper Criterium, which is one of the biggest crits in New York City and the Northeast. I could not sleep. I was so excited. And same thing with state championships. I couldn't sleep. And today, for the WBR 500, I was really excited last night. I had trouble getting to bed. Yeah, that makes sense, Trifecta. Big swings in temperature in California. You just need a little bit of sun, and that'll do it. But you're still 5 a.m. over there. Amazing. This Cliff Bar is taking me a long time to eat. So if you're just tuning in, we're about to hit the 2-hour mark. I find that so hard to believe. Trifecta. I really do. Getting dropped. Hustling, hustling, hustling. This is happening all too often. These little drops. But we are riding with the fast group. So, gotta stay on our toes here. No pun intended for trifecta. So, if you don't have toe covers, I hear that merino wool socks, merino wool socks do a great job at keeping the toes warm. And Scotty just ripping through the pack. All right. Now I'm going to be really diligent about staying in this bunch and not getting dropped. Cannot be doing those efforts all day long. So in just a couple minutes here, we're going to hit the 2-hour mark. And it looks like we'll be just at 80K. And I think that's just where we need to be. If we're going to do this thing sub 12. Alexa, what's 80 times 6? Uh-oh. That's only 480. We got to get this average up. Yeah, we got to be averaging around 43K an hour for the rest of this thing to get sub 12. And what I'm planning on, so let's think here a bit. We're pacing behind by 20 kilometers. We've got 10 hours to go. So I need to pick up an extra 2K an hour for the rest of this thing. So I think what we'll do is, as we get into the latter hours, I'm going to break away and try to form a faster group. But for now, 43K an hour looks good. So let me finish this Cliff Bar. All right. We have one banana in, one Cliff Bar in. And honestly, I don't think that's enough for 2 hours into this ride. But I don't want to fill up. So let me go to a sports drink. And let me make sure I don't get dropped. Little effort here goes a long way. We've got some big names in the group right now. We have an Uno X rider. Got James Botel and Steve Majera from the foundation team. We got Scotty Weiss, Rainbow Bands. And we've got Trifecta. Great group here. Boom. 10-11. You see that, Hard Claws? We are flying. Awesome. The more help, the better, Trifecta. We'll take anyone we can up here. And don't forget our Norwegian friend, Wow Peter, is here in the bunch too. And our Uno X rider, also from Norway. And if you've not yet visited Norway, I highly recommend it. It's a beautiful country. My wife and I got the chance to visit in 2017, and we spent some time in Oslo. Oh, is that right? I gotta look for you, Hard Claws. You must be the reason why the pace has picked up so much. Yeah, my wife and I, we spent some time in Oslo, in Bergen, and another town that's slipping my mind right now. I was legit looking for you, Hard Claws. Maybe we'll see you a little later. Let me look it up, Peter. You'll definitely know it when I say it. Balustrade. we were in Ballastron, and that's where I rented a bike. My wife and I rented bicycles, and we went on a nice little ride around there. We also rented a couple of kayaks and went out on the fjords, and it was just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I loved every part of that trip. Hey, Nico. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Nico. You've unlocked some emotes and a special badge. Welcome to the squad. Today we're doing the 500-kilometer WBR challenge. Big focus on endurance. But looking ahead, you have subscribed to some serious racing. Going to be racing in the Zwift Racing League in the A category. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be exciting. I am currently the number 7 ranked B category rider in the United States. And with that said, I will no longer be sandbagging in the Bs. I am moving up to A. Yeah, Felty, I'm pretty proud of that. Top 7 B in the country and top 50 B in the world. But with that, and with the wins that I've accumulated in the B category, I think it's time to challenge myself with the A's. And so that's what we're going to do. Starting on January 11th in the Zwift Racing League. And I'm pretty confident. I feel like I could do some damage in the A category. I've gotten pretty strong racing on Zwift the last few months. I think we're going to bring home some glory. I have not yet been able to get to A in Zwift power. I just can't get to that 4.0 watt per kilogram average. I definitely do a good job of managing my effort and staying in the wheels. But I also... Oh, you can? I didn't know that, Felty. I know that you could input your FTP, and I've done that, but it didn't move me a category. From what I was able to see, it looks like it takes an average of your effort. Oh, all right. I'll check that out, Felty. But yeah, right now in Zwift Power, I do show as a solid B, not even an almost A. But it looks like we could change that. And if not, I don't think it'll take very long for that to change once we're racing in the A category in ZRL. Fast group is cooking. 43K an hour. Let's go. All right. So if you're just tuning in, we are 2 hours and 12 minutes into the WBR 500. We're 89 kilometers in, and we are attempting to complete the 500 kilometers in under 12 hours. That's the goal. And with this fast group, it's looking like it's achievable. And with that said, I'm going to go ahead and redeem a get up. And I'm going to get out of the saddle here for a minute. All right, 15 more seconds out of the saddle. All right. And with that time out of the saddle, we made our way right to the front of the group. And surprise, surprise, it's Scotty Weiss drilling it on the front. Thanks for the help, Scotty. All right. Got a hand raised in the radio show here. I-Man. Hello, I-Man. Who's that? I am Kaidu. Hey, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Oh my gosh. We are trying. That could be true. I'm gonna try for sub 12 hours, but awesome. How have you been, Ian? Yeah, I'm excited too. Are you gonna be racing with us? Wow, congratulations. That's exciting. Well, I look forward to racing with you in the Zwift Racing League. We did. Yeah, dude. Have you gotten a look at the racing calendar yet? I'm going to send it to you. It's almost fully built out. Yeah, and another exciting note is the New York State Championships are local this year. They are not out in Buffalo. Totally. So, Ian, are you going to be hopping in for a few Ks today?
I will definitely try to join you for a few Ks today.
Awesome. Let me know when you hop in, man.
I will. I will. I'll be in touch.
Great. Thanks for hopping in.
Yeah. All right. Have a good one, man.
You too, Ian. Take care. We'll see you later, bud.
Bye.
Good call, infected. I do need to drink. Ah, thanks, Trifecta. I wanted to make sure that that was set up, but I'll catch you up on what you missed. My teammate, Ian Kaidu. Hey, Gary. Welcome to the chat. Paolo, Mr. 1000. Welcome to the chat. So, Paolo, Paolo just did 1,000 kilometers in 24 hours. Monster ride. Now, you may think, wow, wow, Paolo, that's impressive. 1,000 kilometers in 24 hours. You must be an ultra endurance specialist. Well, not only is Paolo an ultra endurance specialist, but he is also a crit specialist. Paolo got number one in the Legion of LA crit series for the EU UK time slot in the A category. And he's always reminding me to breathe. Thanks, my friend. So Paolo is a crit crusher and an ultra endurance specialist. Spoon, welcome. Really? Yeah, Paolo is the champ. I missed that, Spoon. Thanks for catching me up on that. That is so awesome. So, Also want to do a shout out to Hard Claws, who I know is in bed right now. But Hard Claws also won the Legion of LA GC standings in the Australia time zone for the B category. Congratulations, Hard Claws. Heck of an effort. Every single one of those Legion crit races. You did great. I do. I'm going to redeem myself another hydrate. Oh, thanks for the subscription, love. Awesome. Thanks for the reminder, Tim. Yeah, and another, Paolo crushed it, right? You're right, Paolo. I do, but we're in a fast group right now. We're doing pretty well. Spoon's got one of the biggest sprints in the B category, if not the biggest. Hard Claws, another big sprint in the B category. One of these days, we'll get a Slow Spoon versus Hard Claws drag race and see who wins that one. Oh, yeah? You're going to have to send me the clip, Spoon. I need the proof. Yeah, clips or it didn't happen. Send the link. Who's Scott? I don't think I know Scott. All right, we're going to get into a gear where I'm spinning about 100. Ah, okay. That name sounds familiar. All right, Hard Claw's coming in with the facts. I got to mix it up, Paolo. Let me do a little spin here, and then we'll get back to grinding. Oh, man. That's great. You guys crack me up. But yeah, I gotta. So Paolo, for the WBR 500, I'm gonna drop in this command. So all the information to register is on that Zwift Insider article. And so I think what you'll want to do, Paolo, is join the Strava group, and then I'm going to send a note to the organizers. I'll send them a note with your ride to make sure that you get a finisher's t-shirt. And the other thing is setting up a fundraising page. So if you've not done that already, you still can. You can set up a fundraising page with the information on the website there. And hang on. Yeah, Scotty Weiss off the front. I was just looking up and seeing on the mini map here the pin and thinking, uh-oh, maybe I'm getting dropped again. But yeah, Paolo, review the information there. And if you're interested in raising funds, set up a fundraising page. And if you raise $2,500, you get a custom Rafa WBR 500 kit or jersey. And if you raise $5,000, you get the full kit. In addition to that, you'll be entered into the drawing for some prizes. And for every dollar donated today, it will be matched by Airstream Adventures Northwest. We'll just give a shout out to our sponsors here. The WBR 500, proudly sponsored by Airstream Adventures Northwest, Saris, Endurelite, Trek, and Accent Hotels. And for those of you who are fans of Endurelite, we have a deal for you. $20% off Endurelite. Hey, Caspian! Welcome to the chat, brother. Welcome back. We just hit 100K, 100 kilometers. Boom! At 2 hours and 30. We're pacing well. I'm glad I looked up. I want to get a screenshot every 100K like Paolo got. We're cruising, baby. We are cruising. Infected. You are keeping me alive, brother. So we are going to eat something here. Gonna grab a mini Cliff Bar. Ah. Oh, snap. Slow spoon. Redeeming man bun down. Here we go. Woo! Cheers to that, Slow Spoon. That felt good. So, today, Hard Claws, we've got big chocolate brownie. We've got mini chocolate chip. And my favorite, white chocolate macadamia. So we'll save those for a bit later. I'm going to fix the hair a little bit. Huh? No, I'm good. If you could maybe take this trash away. Oh, and I dropped a banana down there, but just watch the camera. All right, we're good. Okay, so circling back to the deal here, Endurelite, 20% off Endurelite with coupon code WBR500. How's that? Awesome. And with that coupon, the profits from the sale will go to the WBR. So if you're a fan of Endurelite product, or you're just looking for some new fitness nutrition alternatives, check them out. All right, I'm gonna redeem Get Up. Get out of the saddle here a bit. Okay. And a little bit more. Give the booty a rest. Yeah, I agree with you, Paolo. Getting out of the saddle definitely increases my beats per minute. We'll try and settle in to a good rhythm here. Right now, feeling pretty good, Spoon. I got my favorite bibs on. So we're using up the good ones early. But I'm feeling great. I'm actually pleasantly surprised that we're 2.5 hours in. Yeah, it's early. Ha 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 ha. So hard claws, I don't actually. Um, I did not get my order in time to have my Endurelite here for the ride. Yeah, man. I need some media training. I absolutely need some media training. But I did this hard class. I adjusted my camera. I adjusted my camera so that you cannot see what kind of trainer I'm on. You're right, Klaus. Uh, no, but I'm being real with you. You'll always get the real with me. I'll tell you right now. They're not paying me enough to lie. Woo! Hey, trifecta. Shh. All right, so when the time comes, I think Hard Claws will be my media manager. He'll keep me in line. All right. So now that we've settled a bit, let's see. Yo, Spoon, classic. Classic Chappelle show. I love those skits. Uh-oh. Hard Claws is digging into the sponsorships right now. No, I am not on a track. But if you're interested in a track, check out our auctions. Or is it auction? There you go. Yeah, man, I grew up on Chappelle Show. And you know, it's funny. You go back and watch it now, and a lot of the stuff he was talking about is still so applicable today. Not all of it, but a good amount of it. That's right, Hard Claws. This whole time that I've been streaming since November, been coming to you live from an Accent Hotel studio that just happens to be in Brooklyn, New York. But exciting note about Accent for anyone that starts a fundraiser and raises just $100 will be entered into a raffle for an Accent hotel stay. And again, for those of you just joining, all of the proceeds for today are going to be 100% matched by Airstream Adventures Northwest. So that's right. If you donate $5, they're going to donate $5 and make it 10. And with that, any and all proceeds from today's stream will also be donated to the WBR 500. And for any of you not familiar with the WBR, I knew nothing about the WBR until I got involved with the WBR 500. Yeah, Spoon. Saris did a matching program when we hit 50,000. When we hit 50,000, Saris matched the next 10,000. So they donated 10,000 and they helped us get to 70,000 last night. And now Airstream Adventures is going to be matching the next $25,000. Saris also donated an auction item. Hey, Barty, BBC, what's up? Welcome to the WBR 500 challenge. Thanks for the raid, BBC. You are the man. Barty, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the party. We are 2 hours, 44 minutes into the WBR 500. 110 kilometers in. I'm going to stand up here, rest the booty a bit. Right now, we are in the fast group. We've broken away from Coco Cadence in an effort to do this in under 12 hours. We've got Trifecta in the bunch. We've got Scotty Weiss drilling it on the front. You can see the rainbow bands up there. We've got a couple of my teammates, James Botel, Steve Majera, in the fast group as well, keeping it spicy. Barty, good to see you, man. Definitely. Tim, you don't even have to say it anymore. Now I'm just thinking about drinking. And for those of you just tuning in, Slow Spoon redeemed Man Bun down. So the hair is down. And we'll keep it down till 3 hours and 30 minutes in. And then I'll button it back up. But we're feeling good right now. Mostly Z1, a little bit of Z2. Let's actually take a look at the stats so far. Is that right? I thought I changed it, Spoon. Let me check. Dang! It didn't save. All right. I'll give you a couple hours. Yes, Barty. My domestique today is my wife, Caitlin. She is right now walking the dog. And she's helping me with the bottles, the food. Happy to have some support for this big ride. Thanks, man. Yeah, it worked out really well. Right. Good point, Hard Claws. Ah. So, gotta watch out for this split here. Got a couple people getting shelled off the back of the fast group. Pushing Z3 to catch back on here. But I do want to start thinking about what Paolo said earlier to get my heart rate down. It is quite elevated for a Z1 effort. So we're going to try and pull that back down. We're above our average has been 134. So we'll try and get back down to the low 130s. That's a great one, Barty. It could be BBC. I have gotten a bit sweatier since the man bun down was redeemed. Whew. All right. Let's try and do it here. I am going to chill here. Going to slow down the RPMs a bit and try and get the heart rate down. All right, it's coming down a bit. try and get into the mid 130s. We're getting there. Yeah, this feels good, Paolo. Gonna pop out of the saddle here for a sec. And getting out of the saddle will raise the heart rate. But I'm willing to make that trade-off just to rest the booty a bit. I think that's the move, Barty. But as I say that, this group is starting to slow. We need to keep a pace of over 39K an hour to stay ahead of Coco. Coco does 39K an hour. We're doing 43. All right, Felty. We'll see you soon. Join on me, and you'll be in the fast group, helping us get to sub 12 hours. Just a second, folks. Yeah, that's what happens, Peter. Thanks for the reminder, Spoon. So while I was muted, big love to Barty. Thanks for the subscription, my friend. You just unlocked some emotes, and we're going to be bringing you some quality racing content for this coming ZRL season as I take on the A category in America's East. Yeah! Thank you. So thanks for the sub, Barty. All proceeds from today's stream will be donated to the WBR. Hey, we're trying. We're trying to raise the bar a bit. Getting some great support over here on the refills from my wife, Caitlin. Thanks, love. What's that? I need the box. I'm anticipating that you're going to be out for a while. Okay. All right. Yo. Domestique of the day. But I will say, Spoon is probably the stream that I tune into the most. Yes! Hard claws. I love it. That's what we're looking for. We're 3 hours in. Woo! We're pacing well. Yeah, 121 times 4 is still not getting us sub 12. We need this fast group to go a little quicker. Don't worry, Barty. We're not going anywhere. Pace is good, but we got to pick it up a little bit. All right. We're getting a lot of great help in this fast group. Thanks, Spoon. All right. Let's see. I'm going to tap into another banana here. Yes. That's exactly what I'm thinking, BBC. Get those calories in. So we're gonna do a little drink mix in here. Actually, let's stick to the coconut water and not get dropped. Ah. Thanks, Wow Peter, for lending me a wheel right now, keeping me from getting dropped here. Great sweeping, my friend. I'll tell you who's not getting dropped. Trifecta has just been solidly in the fast group. This kid's not messing around. All right, we're back in the group. Yeah, you're looking good too, Trifecta. Looking good in the WBR kit and crushing it in the fast group. Oh, yeah. We're 25% of the way in 125 kilometers. Let's go! Yep, we're on banana number 2. Banana number 2. We have two Cliff bars down the hatch, and I'm getting into the coconut water now. And then a little later, we'll get into some sweet potatoes, rice and beans, and then way later, when we get into the 11th hour, we're gonna order that pizza. Ah! All right. A little bit of time out of the saddle, rest the booty. Okay. I'm starting to feel it a little bit, guys. Booty's hurting. Heart rate's in a good place, though. Cadence is in a good place. All right, Hard Claws. When you get up, I think it's going to be closer to pizza time. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Okay. So remind me, Paolo. I'm breathing. I got the cadence down. What am I missing? Right. Slower cadence. Yeah, I will say this. When I am at a slower cadence, I could definitely feel that I'm putting a little bit more pressure on the pedals. And that definitely gets the pressure off the saddle a bit. Hands feel good, wrists feel good. Yeah, at 6 hours, we're going to want to be at 250 for sure. But here's the thing, Paolo. I don't know. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm just a little scared to turn around, go back, and not find a group this fast. I think this group's going pretty well. 42K. I'm mostly in zone 1, a little bit of zone 2. But I think we're in a good group. I don't know. There's a pretty big gap behind us. I like this group. My friends are here too. If this group starts to thin out, I'll turn around. But thank you, Paolo. I should be listening to you. You're the one who did 1,000 kilometers in under 24 hours. You definitely know how to get it done. You're going to get my best today, that's for sure. So, if you are in the Discord and you want to speak, go ahead and raise your hand and we'll get you on the line here. I'm going to pop out of the saddle here. Exclamation point Discord. All right. Good 30 seconds out of the saddle there. All right. Fast group still looking good. We still have Trifecta in the bunch. Scotty Weiss. Oh man, Nico. You're past halfway. Tell me what you're thinking. Tell me what you're feeling. What's hurting you? What are you feeling right now? Let's see if we could work through this together. No, Nico. We need you, buddy. So, I think a good tip at 300K. So, question for you, Nico. Have you changed into a new set of bibs yet? What I've been told is that changing into a new set of bibs is very helpful. So we've done that. Have you made sure to do some reps out of the saddle? Trifecta, stay on this wheel, baby. Come on. Fast group is picking it up. Fast group is definitely picking it up. That stung the legs a bit. So the other thing, Nico, you're going to want to get out of the saddle. It does help. It is exhausting, you're right. When I get out of the saddle, my heart rate jumps up. So you are exchanging comfort and I'm going to get out of the saddle here myself. So the other thing you want to try, Nico, is changing up your cadence. So if you're normally spinning at 85, try 75. Try 95. See if those feel a little bit better. Those may give you some respite and equip some different muscles. I know when my legs are spinning faster, it gives my quads a break, and that helps. And in fact, what I'm going to do right now is do a few minutes at 100 just to mix it up here. Yeah, let's do 100 RPM. Give the quads a rest. And we'll do that for a good 5 minutes here. So for me, that's 320. We'll look at 325 to bring it back to a normal cadence. Scotty Weiss drilling it on the front of the fast group. Thank you, brother. So hopefully this is feeling good for you, Nico. Yeah, Scotty Weiss, champion of the people. Feeling great. Awesome, Peter. You're doing great, man. Averaging really well. Yeah, Nico, I told you, man. It's a nice little secret move. It really does rest the main muscles. All right, we're at 23. 2 more minutes, Nico, at 100 RPM. Keep those legs moving. Yes! No, I'm good, thank you. All right, 30 more seconds of 100 RPMs. All right, so that's 5 minutes of 100 RPM. And now I'm going to pop out of the saddle. And so, Nico, be sure to mix in some of that to give your legs a rest. It'll definitely help. That's right, Spoon. We're doing work. Seeing a lot more zone 2 than I'd like. I'm starting to feel it. Really. Getting some fatigue in the booty. I think it's time for another Cliff Bar. So now I'm going to mix it up with some slow cadence. We're going to do 75 while I work on this Cliff Bar. Oh, wow. That Cliff Bar went down fast. Ooh, slow RPM feels good right now. All right. Hey, Matt Jess. Welcome to the party. Hey, love. Can you grab me a hair tie? Thanks, love. Fast group is starting to thin out a little bit. Thank you. Yeah. We've not yet taken the break. Not yet. I want to try to go to at least 4 hours, but I want to try to go to 6 hours. We shall see. But we got an hour of man bun down. So I'm going to tie it back up here. Ah. Ooh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Now we're feeling fresh. What's SST, Matt Jazz? Enlighten me. Ah, okay. Sweet spot training. Nice. Gotcha. Woo, all right. I'm going to flip us to Imperial for a sec, just to see where we're at. 91 miles. So we're about to hit the century mark. Gonna do some reps out of the saddle. And what I'm gonna try to do here in a bit, when we get to the oasis, I am gonna tighten my shoes on the downhill. Absolutely, Mad Jazz. And I'm gonna 100% tighten these laces. After a while, they start to loosen up, you know? Can't lose any watts. Not now. PC's doing pretty good right now. We're at 25% CPU. Not bad. Yeah, I got a pretty decent one. And I think I could definitely get my frames per second up. But I haven't spent enough time like nerding out with the settings. All right, so we're hitting the gradient here. So I'm gonna pop out of the saddle. And then on the downhill side, I'm gonna tighten the shoes. All right, coming around the top here. And here we are on the downhill side. So tighten those shoes. Yes. And the other side. Awesome. All right. Yeah, Spoon, why don't you come out here and do some sprints for us on the front of the fast group? Yeah, what up, pimp? Welcome to the party. We are riding the WBR 500. We're just about 150 kilometers in. And it's starting to hurt. Not gonna lie. But feeling good. Thanks for the follow, Cap fan. Welcome to the club. It is too early, Spoon. I completely agree with you. SI Speed. Welcome back, buddy. $741 in Colorado. Are you riding this thing too, Cap fan? You got plenty of daylight to get it in. All right. Nice. That sounds great. I had my coffee in the first 20 kilometers, and it was great. So now we're on to coconut water, and plenty of it. Felty is doing some work right now. Barty, 200 IQ in here. That's right, pimp. Or maybe it keeps the sanity away. I don't know. We'll find out in around 6 hours. Oops. Sorry, Barty. I missed an A there. But you can find out all the info there on the Zwift Insider article. Shout out to Eric over at Zwift Insider for putting that article together for us. Awesome. But yeah, it's a one-day event, and there's plenty of folks out here doing it. Most of them are with the pace partners. I'm off the front in a fast group right now. But I'm seeing too much Z2 here. So I may turn around and jump in with Coco. We're starting to do too much work out here. LePage, welcome to the party. It's starting to hurt a little bit, LePage. But you guys are keeping me going. You right, you right. We got Wow Peter here and Felty helping with the fast group. I might go back, Paolo. I think the efforts are getting too big. And this fast group is getting too small. But let's see. I'm going to really keep an eye on it here. Yeah, I need to get back into that gray LePage. Not that gray. Cocoa is pretty solid gray for me. Right now, doing a bit of a solid blue effort. Get on Scotty's wheel here. All right. That felt good. Felt good to open up the legs there. What do we think in trifecta? We're getting a good 43K an hour. We know that we'll be slower. Oh, man. All right, Peter. Yeah, 100K is great. Great job, man. Yeah, it is thinning out. We are doing more work. I know, LePage. That would have been a good turn. We're still going quick, though. Oh, right. All right. at the next turnaround, trifecta, we'll turn and join Coco. She'll pass again in 12 minutes. So 12 minutes, trifecta. We're going to turn around and rejoin Coco. Let me open up the legs again here. All right, we're back on. You're right, Paolo. We'll be relaxing soon with Coco. Gotta hold the wheels here. Man, every time I want to bail on the fast group, it gets big again. Well, look, Paolo, we're doing 42K an hour on the flat, and I'm doing 2.3, 2.4 watts a kilo. So just when I thought it was bad, it's gotten good again. But let's not forget about trifecta here. Trifecta needs a bathroom break. So trifecta, what you could do is turn around here and then stop and pick us up after we go through the turnaround. Yeah, I know that. Paolo did not stop. All right. Looking good. 44K an hour through the turnaround. Little bit of Z2. Just got to get my heart rate down. Hey, infected. Thank you. Good call. Ah. That is great. Ah. Yo, let's check that out. 100 miles, baby. Under 4 hours. Thanks for calling that out, Tim. That is awesome. Great stuff. All right, we're going to flip it back to metric.
Hey, can you hear me? I'm well. How are you? Congrats. I see. Nice. I'm sure. When did you start? Yeah. Well, we'll help you out. Keep you going. Yeah. Is this the basket? Right. Right. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't want to go. I thought I had read the goal was to keep it around 2.5. Uh, you know, watts per kilogram. So I thought we were going a little fast, but now I understand. Okay. Yeah, that's good. You got all your nutrition going? Good. Nice. Yep. Exactly. Got to keep it fluid. Got to keep it hydrated. Got to keep it well nourished. What's that? Oh yeah, nice. I got to try that on my long ones. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, I've been trying to stay away from gels and like sugary drinks. Trying to train myself on water and bananas. Oh, for Zwift, it seems okay. Who knows what it's like in the real world? I just find the more I've been riding, the less stuff I want to take, or I put in my body that's sweet and sugary, and that's the kind of stuff. I am. I am. I'm riding myself into slowness. Yeah. I'm just trying to avoid cramps. I've always had a problem with cramping. So I started. How are you with cramps? Yeah. Oh yeah. The Cap Region race. That's right. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And he said, "Did you have any electrolytes?" And I said, "No." And he's like, "That's it. You
Yeah.
cramped. You cramped because you were not refueling your electrolytes." And sure enough, once I started to drink an electrolyte drink, I never had that problem again.
Yeah. I've tried everything. I mean, I've been riding, you know, pretty consistently for the last 20 plus years, long distance and everything. And everything I try still, no matter how much I drink, no matter what electrolytes, I cramp. It's just a thing.
Interesting. Is
So,
it the same muscles that cramp every time?
yeah, pretty much. Always on my inner, like, the inner, I don't know what it is, like right above like in the quad, but on the inside.
Yeah, the inner quad.
Yeah.
So I wonder if maybe then it's not a nutrition issue, but more just that muscle group, whether it needs more stretching
Probably.
or um, more of the type of pressure massage type work.
Yeah. Probably because I never do any of that. I don't stretch. I don't do any of that stuff.
Yeah, you could get away with it for sure. But what I've heard is that as we age, the stretching and the massage becomes more necessary
Yeah.
and more beneficial for recovery.
Well, I'm certainly aging, so I should do more. All right, I guess we got let's let Steve catch up.
Yeah, I'm getting up there too. I just became a master this year.
Nice.
So I'm gonna need to start focusing on some of that for recovery as well.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. But riding and riding long helps. That's I definitely and I started I don't like taking supplements or anything, but I was reading about the cramping and I kept reading that magnesium deficiency might be
Ah,
part of it. So
yes.
I started um, taking magnesium about 3 months ago, and at least the long zwift rides I've been doing have been okay. But I also I've tried not to do the crazy century at A level pace, which I
Right.
used to do, and I would just completely deplete my body. So I don't
I've
know.
I've heard good things about magnesium. Some of my listeners here saying magnesium does not help, but I think it's worth a try.
Who knows? Who knows? Art and science, magic, mystery.
Yep. And for most of us it's trial and error
Yeah, for
to
sure.
see what works.
For sure. So you're riding tomorrow, Dave?
I don't think so. Gonna get a couple good days off after this.
Good. Uh, trying the new Ethos X Works today.
Oh, is that a the in-game bike?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the climbing bike.
yeah. Well, because tomorrow I want to do the Fonda, the Grand Fonda.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a good bike for the
So
Fondo.
yeah. Ah,
So, Rob, I don't know if you see it, but there's another voice channel called the WBR 500 radio show. Do you see that in Discord?
let me open it up. The I'll have to search for it because it doesn't come up.
Okay.
What's it called? WBR.
It's another channel in the same server. It says WBR radio show.
All one word.
Uh, yeah.
Huh.
I think that's where Majera is.
All right, I'll try to find it. You can jump back in there.
All right. I'll send you an invite directly to it. I'll send you an invite directly to it too.
Okay, great.
You're right, Paolo. It's time. It's time to change the group. Nice trifecta. But it seems the group has really thinned out here. So I'm looking for Coco, and I'm going to turn around here. So I've already dropped from the group, and I'm going to look for Coco now. Felty did the U-turn. So Scotty said, okay, yeah, don't worry about that. Felty, do you have a race coming up? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, Paolo. Trifecta, just make sure you turn early, because you don't want to turn too late. Okay. All right, I think Coco's coming up. I'm going to turn now. All right, Felty, thanks again for your help. You kept us going strong. Nice. Nice work, Trifecta. So I think I turned too early. So I'm going to turn again. Okay, I think I see it. All right. I think I'm in the group. Yeah, I see Scotty. All right. Woohoo! It's like trying to land a it's like trying to land a rover on Mars over here. Need all the planets to align. We did it. All right. We are in the group. Let's drop some ride-ons. Make it rain. Yup. You know you're in the Coco Cadence group when the dad jokes are dropping. All right. We're going to make it rain ride-ons in here. And I'll say this, trifecta. If you're going for Gency, this is where you're going to get Gency. All right. Thanks again, everybody, for joining us today on the WBR 500. You are helping the time pass. I can't believe we're already 4 hours and 20 minutes in. Yeah! Trifecta! The Gency badge is in the bag, baby. Love it. Thanks, buddy. Feeling good. We are like rock solid Z1 in this group. This is a nice little recharge. Yeah, that's right, Barty. Gency is 100 ride-ons in one ride. Big accomplishment there. That's a hard one to get. Okay. Gonna hop out of the saddle here for a few reps. Woo! Yeah, Barty, I remember I got it when Eric at Zwift Insider first organized the badge hunt ride. I'm trying to remember which one it was. I think it was Uber Pretzel. And there were thousands of people on that ride. And I did not have to ask for one ride on. It was just raining ride-ons all day. And the WBR 500 is definitely one of those parties where you could get a ton of ride-ons. Hey, it's Paolo! I see you, Paolo. He's a machine. All right, Paolo. I'll try to hold your wheel for a little bit. Awesome. Sounds good, Barty. Good luck in the TTT. Definitely going to check out the VOD. I can't believe it's a TTT up the Alp today. That is crazy. All right. I think it's time to eat a little something something. Gonna get into another Cliff Bar here. Woo! Wow. That Cliff Bar just disappeared. Awesome. Good stuff, Barty. All right. Gonna do another few reps out of the saddle here. This is already now my biggest ride on Zwift. I see you, Paolo. Just struggling to hold the wheel right now. Ah. Thanks, MC. Feeling good. Just need to manage effort here. We dropped out of the fast group and did Paolo's turnaround. What's that, Scotty? I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't let you post that link. Let me VIP you so that you could post that link. Hang on a sec. Okay. Give it a try, Scotty. Well, he does have rainbow bands. And I think we're about to learn some more. Oh, whoa! That's awesome. Scotty was the first century on Zwift, paving the way. Wow, look at what Zwift looked like back then. That's amazing. Wow. Ooh, there's some good tips in here, Scotty. Yeah, drop the facts, man. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Wow. That is awesome, Scotty. Power bars. Yeah, I love Power Bar. I'm just skimming the article now. I'll come back and read them later. But this is amazing. Doc, welcome to the party, brother. Awesome stuff. Scotty, trailblazing. World record Everest. Amazing stuff. Very inspiring. If you could do that, I could do this. Feeling okay, Doc. Thanks, Scotty. I'm feeling good. I had a little bit of a lull earlier where I wasn't feeling so great. But that lull has passed. And we're back to feeling pretty good. So I don't know, Paolo. Is it time to turn around again? We're looking pretty thin. All right, we got some fast wheels coming up here. Yeah, I think that's right, Scotty. And I think we've gotten too far forward at this point. So I'm gonna follow Paolo's lead here. Oh crap. Oh wait, no, we're okay. We're okay. I still see Paolo ahead of me. Coco's in the turnaround right now. All right, Paolo. I'm on Paolo's wheel. All right. We are at 187 kilometers, 4 hours and 35 minutes in. And we're catching some groups here. Hey, Joe.
Hey there, how are you?
I'm
I'm
doing
trying to
good. How you doing?
I'm trying to figure out how to find you guys to do some pulling, but I'm freaking clueless in this platform. How you doing? How
Yeah,
you making out?
doing good right now. We're at 187 kilometers,
Amazing.
4 hours and 37 minutes in.
Oh, shit. Holy crap. How you feeling? You taking breaks for nutrition, bio, all that?
Yes. I've not yet taken a break off the bike, but keeping my nutrition and hydration in check.
And this is just to confirm, Tempest Fugit is what you guys are riding?
That's right.
Okay.
Did you join on a pace partner?
No, I just joined. Should I go out again and then come back in with a pace partner?
Yeah, Joe, do you follow any of us on...
All of you, but I didn't see any of you when I popped in.
Huh. Okay. So
I'll log back out.
on the home screen, you should see an option to click on our names.
All right, let me try that.
Yeah, give it a go.
Gonna end this ride.
No, Spoon, this is Joe Bacana from the Foundation New York team. He's not on RGT.
Pace partners. 4 pace partners.
Oh, so if you join on Cadence...
See Cadence, is that it?
Yeah, pick that one, Joe.
Great. And then is there a channel where everybody's talking or just you're just doing a broadcast?
I'm doing a broadcast on Twitch
Yeah, I
and
saw that.
here on Discord.
Good. All right. Well, you go ahead and do your thing. I'm coming into this thing right now. So
Awesome.
hopefully I'll see you guys.
We'll see you
See you in a
soon,
bit.
Joe.
Bye.
All right. All right, all right. This is the WBR 500 radio show. And we are also broadcasting on Twitch. And right now we're at 190 kilometers, 4 hours and 40 minutes into the ride. Paolo is a machine. Doing a rep out of the saddle here. Rest the booty a bit. All right. Hey, I see the fast life. Yo, brother. Awesome. Always fun to see a friend in the wild. All right. All right, Paolo. You have my attention. Yeah, you're right, MC. Yeah. All right. We're going to turn around on Coco here soon. We're getting there, man. Oh, grubby alien, thank you for the raid, friend. Everybody, welcome. Welcome to the party. Thanks, Barty. We'll see you later, buddy. Good luck in that TTT. Thanks for the follow, Grubby. All right, we're looking for Coco, Cadence. We're going to do a turnaround. So I think I see Coco coming. I'm watching you, Paolo. Waiting, waiting. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right, Paolo. I think I'm dropped. All right. We're going to do some big gear spin up right here. You're right. We'll open up the legs here. You're right, Scotty. Could do that. We're going to do it the hard way. All right. Yeah, we got this. It feels good to open up the legs, too. All right. We're in. And we are going to sit in. We just touched threshold. I was thinking the same thing, MC. This camera setup's got me looking real small. But like I think Barty said earlier, or maybe it was MC. Yeah. I'm gonna relax now. I'm gonna get the heart rate down. Gonna take my cocoa break here. I swear, my hands are here. Yo, we're gonna hit 200K here soon, guys. We are gonna hit 200K. Ah. All right. Thanks, MC. Feeling good. Yeah, Doc. We are in with the squad right now. Look at the size of this party. This is wild. Thanks, Doc. Oh man, look at all that Z1. This is awesome. Feeling good. Thank you, Paolo and Scotty. My two Sherpas today have been super helpful. Trifecta, where are you at? 11th hour, MC. 11th hour, we're gonna pull out the crazy stuff. And we're gonna order a pizza. Awesome. Good stuff, trifecta. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be glorious, MC. With that, gonna do a little redeem here. And get up out of the saddle. Oh, all right. Ugh. Here we go. We're about to hit 200 kilometers. Here it comes. The longest kilometer of my life. Boom. There it is. 200, baby. We are doing it. $200. Let's go. Hey, thanks, Zava. All proceeds from today's stream going to the cause. Thank you, my friend. What's Paolo saying? Woo! All right. So, I'm gonna finish. This is the furthest I've ever read in Zava. We've already broken through the barrier. And we're about to break yours too, man. This is crazy. All right, coconut water down. Thanks, man. All right, let's see. I think I'm gonna go banana. This will be my third. And I'm just gonna get out of the saddle here for a sec. Hey, Doc, thanks, man. Thanks for the cheer. Again, all proceeds from today's ride go into the cause. So appreciate your donations, friends. And if you're exactly, Spoon, if you're interested in the, there you go. So today, our sponsor, Airstream Adventures Northwest, is matching 100% of donations. So if you make a donation to the site, they're going to double it. Okay. Nice few reps out of the saddle. And all right, Nico. Brilliant effort, my friend. 400 is huge. I'm only halfway there. I can't imagine what you're feeling at this point. But you are a hero. Thanks for participating today. Yeah, it was fun with you too, Nico. We'll see you soon. Nico, you'll have to tell us what you're going to eat. Yeah, pizza. You're the man, Spoon. Thanks for the support, buddy. Yeah, we've had some good ones recently, too. Hey, Bullet! What's up? Oh, man, Scotty! Thanks for the gift. Thanks for the gifted subs, friend. You are the man. Woo! Scotty's been a great Sherpa today. He was towing the fast group earlier today, drilling it on the front and keeping us at a really hot pace. Thanks so much for your help, Scotty. Peter! Thanks for the sub, buddy. Woo! It's a hype train, baby. Thanks, guys. You are the best. Whoa, Zava! Thank you, Zava. You guys are great. Hype, hype, hype. Hype, hype, hype. Woo! Let's do this! We're gonna have 500 in the bag today. I can feel it. 500 and under 12. We're pacing good. We're pacing well. You guys just gave me a ton of energy. Oh yeah. I see Corey Williams. So the interviews haven't started just yet, but I have a feeling that they're going to start pretty soon. So I'm going to have to get my laptop out. So bear with me just a sec here. We should have Corey Williams joining here in just a bit. And let me know if I'm obscuring the camera here. Is the face camera obscured or no? I have my laptop open in front of it. I think it's okay. Awesome. Thanks, Texas. Thanks, everybody. This is exciting. Okay. Yeah, probably Spoon. I don't think they're going to be jumping in here till, I think it's supposed to be 9 California time. So you got an hour. I did not hear back from Barry Bonds. But I did give him all the information to join. Yeah, I tried a lot of people and did not hear back. I need to get my social media credibility up. So that was my takeaway. I need to do a lot more posting on Instagram. I need to build out my YouTube channel. I don't think that Twitch alone gives enough credibility. I think you need to kind of have like a multi-channel presence for folks to kind of know that you're for real. Like, I mean, I'm for real, right? But, you know, I think when you're reaching out to celebrities directly, they want to see a little bit more than just a Twitch channel. And I understand that. I mean, if I were an influencer or a celebrity, I would think similarly. You know, hey, who is this? I don't know this guy. Try to get to know them on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. And I link all that stuff to Twitch, but I don't think it's enough just yet. So after this WBR 500, I'm going to work on enhancing my social media presence. I'm going to do a little bit of a stretch here once we round the corner here on this climb. All right. Gonna stretch. And then another little stretch. Okay. Yeah, right? We had some pretty crazy ideas earlier. You know, with the way my cameras are set up, we could go al natural. And that might go viral. A nude WBR 500. There are a lot more people on Tempest right now. Awesome group here. Ooh. I can't even imagine it, Texas. It just sounds brutal. Yeah, I imagine at some point you would just go numb. Yeah, right? Thanks for the follow, Bike Chain app. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the squad. We're riding the WBR 500. We're 210 kilometers in. And feeling pretty good. I think I said a while ago that I was going to eat something. So I should probably start doing that. Let's go half a banana. Yeah, I think so, Texas. We'll take it nice and slow. So I'm going to do half a banana and half a Cliff Bar. We'll go viral and we'll go to the ICU. Oh man. Ooh. We've had some pretty good strategy going, Texas. So what we've been doing is going off the front of Coco and riding with the faster riders. And then eventually that group thins out. And when that group does thin out, we go and turn around back to Coco. We don't just drift back, we turn around and reconnect with Coco. And what it does is it gives us a faster average speed. No, Paolo actually came up with that, Texas. Paolo's been a great Sherpa. Scotty, too. Yeah, we're cooking, baby. So what should happen is eventually we'll get so far off the front of Coco that I'll be able to turn around here and rejoin Coco seamlessly. I have some prepared questions, Spoon, but mainly like softball questions. But I think what we're going to do is, like on the Lance ride, we'll have him on the stage, and then other folks can jump in with questions. So if you have some questions for Corey, we can get you up on the stage and have you ask all about diet and training. Wow. Wow. That's amazing, Scotty. Those guys are so fast, so powerful. The numbers they put out in the final lead out to the sprint are just unimaginable. Ooh. All right. Gonna need to do another round of tightening the shoes. when we get to the oasis. Ah, that's a good move, though, Scotty. I mean, you have to, like, when you know what their tactic is going to be, you have to do something different. Exactly. Gotta risk it. Gotta take a chance. And hey, you got second. That's great. Normally, they either sweep the podium or grab 2 spots. So that's a great job right there. All right. Now I'm going to tap into that half of a Cliff Bar. Mm. I believe it. I had some trouble with it, Zava. It could be it runs on AWS, which we know has been quite bad lately. So it could be the AWS server in Canada that just can't handle the load right now. But I appreciate you trying. Thanks, buddy. So I'm just texting Corey now. See if we could get a time on when he'll be joining. Honestly, it's way more low pressure than with Lance. I'll be honest with that. But that reminds me. I need to send a message to Lance as well. He's in Cabo, but he did express some interest in dropping in to the Discord for a bit. Wow. It looks like Kieran Ronan's back. He is. Wow. Awesome. Ah. All right. So, just want to give another shout out to our sponsors today. We are proudly sponsored today by Airstream Adventures Northwest, Saris, Endurelite, Trek, and Accent Hotels. And for those of you who have made a donation today, or will be making a donation today, your donation will be matched 100% by Airstream Adventures Northwest. Big support from Airstream today. And our buddy Ted, thank you so much for your support, keeping us going today, as we are about to hit 220 kilometers. And thank you to all our viewers on Twitch. We've got 26 viewers live right now. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for the inspiration, the motivation, and keeping me hydrated and eating. You guys have been great with the reminders today. All right. I'm going to take my first break here for a natural. So I'm going to go ahead and turn around here. Or actually, I'm going to hop off here. I'll be right back. All right. Got in a quick bathroom break. That was our first break of the day. And we made it quick because we're still aiming for sub 12. But we're going to need to pick it up if we're going to get there. Hey! There's Trifecta. What's up, buddy? Catching you in the wild. All right. So we're going to do a check-in on the fundraiser here. And for those of you who want to check in as well, there is the link in the Twitch chat. Awesome. We hit our goal to donate 10 bikes. And it looks like we've donated 11 bikes at this point. And let's see how the whole fundraiser's doing. Wow. We're getting close to $80,000. Awesome job. Hey, Andrew Melville from Foundation in the house. Corey Williams. Just hanging on to Corey's wheel here. Ooh, we've got a request to speak. Is that our buddy Ted? Hi, Ted.
Yeah, this is Ted.
Hey, Ted. Nice to meet you. This is Dave Garge, and you're live on the WBR 500 radio show. Hey, Mike, is that you?
That is me. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you loud and clear, brother. How are you?
Awesome. I'm doing great. Thanks so much for sponsoring the radio show. How many Twitchers do you have with you today?
We have 25 viewers live right now.
Awesome. Thanks, everybody, for your support, watching, donating. So amazing. It's great to have Ted pop in for a minute. His organization, Airstream Adventures.
Yeah, we were just talking about the match with the Twitch stream and got
Simply amazing.
great momentum going today with a 100% match.
Oh, I've got the Twitch up with a little bit of a lag. I feel like I'm one of these call-in radio people. Turn the radio down. Turn the radio down.
Yeah, that's right, Mike. Welcome to the party.
Did you hook up with Corey, or I don't know? Justin may join as well. Are we pulling them in?
Yeah, I sent a message to Corey on Zwift to make sure he has the Discord.
Okay, great.
And yeah, I think Kemi said maybe 9 a.m. their time.
Okay.
So I think...
Yeah, that's about 20 minutes from now or so.
Yeah, so we've got some time.
Hey, one other shout out from our amazing sponsors. We have SRAM, who is providing the components, including zip rims for the auction Trek bike.
Oh, wow.
So absolutely amazing. Bidding on the Trek bike is about half retail right now, and will ship anywhere in the world.
Excellent. You hear that, folks? Great bike on auction right now. And
You get to pick.
I'm going to drop in the auction link here again. WBR 500 auction. Check it out. So, Mike, what kilometer?
Hey, drop in the Discord. Drop in the Discord for folks to join in.
Yeah, I did that too.
Let's get a party going. Oh, I got to tell Jan, he's a maniac.
What kilometer are you at this point, Mike?
Well, I'm at 230 miles, but 100 miles was just to support Kieran. So I'm actually at 130. I'm at 130 times 1.6.
Wow, amazing.
I don't know how you've been talking and doing this. My heart rate's 10 beats higher doing this chatting.
Yep. That's the nature of the beast. But it's been good, you know, riding with Coco. Great to have Coco here.
Are you ahead or with Coco?
I'm a little bit ahead of Coco right now.
Oh, I see Steve Maggie. Najira, hey.
Yeah, Maggie was up there in the fast group.
Yeah, that may be why my heart rate's running a little higher.
Yeah, if you're doing 42 kilometers an hour or more, you're definitely in the fast group.
Yeah. We got to grab the Discord link. Remind people.
Yeah, I'll drop that in to the Zwift chat too. All right. I think it's time for another drink.
Look at that perfect cadence you got going there, Dave.
Yeah, I've been trying to mix it up. It definitely helps, especially when I go to a higher cadence. It takes a lot of pressure off the quads.
Yeah. I tried to explain that to Kieran. He doesn't go above 30 RPM though.
Woo. All right. Got my drink ready here. Thanks, Felty. For those of you interested in the nutrition plan for today, type in !nutrition into the Twitch chat, and you'll get a link over to our EndurElite page. And
Yeah, EndurElite has been a sponsor 2 years. Matt Mosman is amazing at his nutrition knowledge. Just reading that on the WBR 500 nutrition page is amazing. But follow him on Instagram and Facebook just for anything and everything you want to know about how to get ready for hard rides. He is used to be the nutritionist for one of the Olympic teams, so
oh,
super
wow.
knowledgeable. Oh,
That's...
and if you use WBR 500 at checkout, you get 20% off, and proceeds go to WBR. So
awesome.
a double bonus. Let's check how we're doing on the Airstream Adventures Challenge.
We're just about to hit 80,000, Mike.
Oh, no, we're over 80. So
wow!
we have less than 5,000 left.
Awesome.
Amazing. Gotta shout that out.
You hear that, folks? For the next $5,000 donated, Airstream Adventures Northwest will be matching 100% of your donation. So get those donations in now. Hey, Texas. We've got Mike Ziok on the line with us. Mike.
Who's joining us?
So my viewers are asking, who's Mike Ziok? Can you give us a little intro?
Well, so I have been a supporter of World Bicycle Relief, my wife and I, for about 5 years. I work at Microsoft. I sponsor the World Bicycle Relief ride that we do at Microsoft as part of our Give campaign. And aside from that, I'm a crazy Zwifter. My mileage on Zwift right now is, let's go have a look here. I am at 69,432 miles in Zwift land.
Wow.
So I've done close to 70,000 miles, and just one of the sponsors of the World Bicycle Relief 500. So thank you all for your amazing, amazing support. I'm just here to help raise money and awareness for their amazing cause. And that's about it.
Thanks, Mike. Awesome stuff. You are an inspiration, and thank you so much for
I'm an
organizing
idiot for
us this
doing
year.
this, but
Well,
this is Kieran Ronan's fault. He said, "Hey, let's ride 500 kilometers in the end of December." I said, "Great." He said, "Maybe we can support World Bicycle Relief for you." I said, "Fantastic." $112,000 later, after last year's event, we said we should do this again. And so, with the amazing match from Airstream, plus the auction items not yet sold but bid, we are over last year's number already.
wow.
So now, Kieran said, "Hey, I'll ride 1,000 kilometers if we can get everybody inspired to get to 1,000 donated bikes." So we have a super stretch effort going on to get to $165,000, which would get us 1,000 Buffalo bikes at $165 each. Simply amazing what $165 does. It provides the Buffalo bike to people in need, and it actually funds training and pay for mechanics to keep the bikes on the road. So
Wow.
it's not just that you're providing the bike, you're actually employing mechanics in the regions of Africa, Colombia, South America, and some other parts of Asia, providing the Buffalo bike. So it's amazing when you think a helmet these days is over $300, and you can change somebody's life with a $165 bike. Just amazing.
Absolutely, Mike. It's awesome, and it is the best investment in a bike that you can make. The cheapest bike, but the bike that makes the most difference for someone,
Yeah.
and a difference for the
Well,
community.
yeah. Well, these bikes are actually custom made using SRAM Zip engineers. FK Day was the original founder of World Bicycle Relief, and his company that he founded, SRAM, which has Zip now, RockShox, etc., actually helps design the bike, which its goal is to be able to handle all of the terrain that is thrown at them. A lot of people think, well, I can just donate the bike that I don't use. But the problem is those bikes break in less than a month in the harsh terrain,
Oh,
and then
wow.
they just become garbage. These
Right.
bikes, they are 50 pounds of solid steel and can carry 100 kilograms, which is a little bit more than Kieran weighs. So I can actually haul around Kieran.
That is amazing. To go from, making the premier performance components to now making one of the most durable bikes for all conditions. Very
Yeah,
exciting.
just amazing. Sorry, Ted was having problems getting into Discord, so I'm just chatting with him in the background here.
Yeah, I see him here. I'll
No, I
invite.
see him in the audience.
I'll invite him
He's
to
got his
speak.
hand up. See if you can bring him in. Hey, Ted, can you hear us now?
Hear me now?
Yes.
Oh,
You hear
absolutely. Yep. Ted, your sponsorship has just been amazing. It has gotten us already 20,000 towards the $25,000 match challenge, and it's helped us break last year's record for donations. Just absolutely amazing what you, Airstream Adventures, and your wife are doing to help out in the community. So thank you so very, very much.
Well, I got to tell you, Andrea and I, on behalf of Airstream Adventures, are just honored to be part of this. You know, I'm shocked that it's not even 9 o'clock and we're almost there, which is fantastic. You know, the easy part is sitting on our bikes, pedaling for fitness and fun, and writing the check is the easy part. It's the heavy lifting that you, Kimmy, everyone at WBR does to make these life-changing bikes available. So as people are sitting there questioning whether they want to donate or not, that's the easy part. Imagine living someplace where you don't have any transportation. You don't have means to get to school, to get a job, to provide for yourself or your family. So please step up, pedal a lot, donate a lot, end the year strong, and then let's nail this.
Yeah, Ted, thanks so much. Incredible words. And if anybody wants to see true inspiration and joy, watch some of the WBR videos of schoolgirls getting their buffalo bike and the pure joy of being able to get to school on time. Healthcare workers are able to visit almost twice as many patients because of the buffalo bike. So, Ted, you want to give just for Dave's viewers that are on Twitch a quick intro to what Airstream Adventures is, what you do, what your mission is?
Our purpose as a company is to provide our team members the opportunity to grow professionally and personally, and our guests the opportunity to create memories and adventures that last for generations in an Airstream. And so we're all about Airstream being a conduit to a greater experience, and that's what we're all seeking, is to go create memories and adventures that we can pass on for generations and enjoy ourselves. So that's what we really focus on at Airstream Adventures. And that's all we do. We don't sell anything else.
Yeah, fantastic. Well, the Airstream is very much like the Buffalo bike, built like a brick poop house machine to take you places.
Very, very true. I think it's somewhere around 75% of Airstreams are still in use since 1931. So
holy Jesus!
They're just not brick; they just happen to be aluminum.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. Well,
yeah, and
Ted,
I've never had a phone call while I'm pedaling 40 kilometers an hour, so I'm sorry I'm a little out of breath, hanging with all you monsters.
You're doing great.
Awesome
Just
job, Ted.
Awesome. Makes it sound like you're trying a little bit.
What's that?
I said it makes it sound like you're trying.
Oh yeah, trust me. If we had a heart rate monitor connected to this call, it'd be off the charts. You guys keep up what you're doing. Keep inspiring others. This is the easy part. You guys are doing the hard part. So thanks for letting us be part of it on behalf of Andrea and myself.
Yeah, Ted, thanks to you and Andrea. Amazing. Thanks for joining. Right on. Tell your entire team thank you. I know they're behind the scenes on this, so just amazing. Thanks so much.
You got it, guys. We can chat later once I get my breath.
Thank you, Ted. We'll
Bye.
see you soon.
Bye-bye. Okay, Dave, I'm going to go back over to the chat.
Great.
There's just a flurry going on over there.
Yeah.
Shout if you need me. I'm going to put you on mute so you don't have to listen to my heavy breathing now. I had to put on a good show for Ted.
Thanks, Mike. No, great job.
Bobby J joining.
We got Bobby on the ride.
Yeah,
excellent.
Amazing.
All right. Thanks for the shout out, Doc. All right. Yeah, it's almost 12 o'clock in New York. And the celebs are out. We got Bobby Ulick on the ride. We got Corey Williams. My teammate Rex Lee, ranked number 3 in China on Zwift Power overall. Amazing rider. And we're going to be racing with him in the ZRL this upcoming season. Can't wait. Fast Life! Yo! All right. Fast Life, I saw you out there in the wild, buddy. I was excited. All right. We've got 25 people tuned in on Twitch. Thank you all for joining us. You're right, Texas. And that's what I'm thinking. As we get into the latter hours of this ride, I'm going to feel a lot more comfortable burning some matches to get under 12 hours. Yeah, I think we're going to start to get a lot more people now that it is approaching 9 a.m. on the West Coast. And I'm going to do a couple reps out of the saddle here. Give the booty a little rest. Hey, I see a Fast Life. This group we're with now is pretty fast. 43 kilometers an hour. We got Scotty Weiss, our Sherpa, helping keep the speeds up. Got Corey Williams in the bunch as well, helping tow us along. Awesome support today, all around. And we got Rex and Andrew from the CRCA Foundation team, also in this group, helping keep us nice and fast and providing a great draft. All right. We're going to pick up the cadence here. And as I was mentioning a bit earlier today, doing those higher cadences takes a lot of pressure off the quads. So this is giving us a nice little recovery here. Awesome, Tim. Hey, kudos to you, man, on doing the WTRL TTT today. It is a TTT up the Alp. That's going to be a fun one to watch. All right. We are just a few minutes away from the 6-hour mark. Wow, Tim, really? You're doing an Everest tomorrow? That's amazing. That'll be something to watch as I'm sitting on the couch recovering. We'll bring the hype. All right. Feeling good with this quick cadence. Awesome. That's exciting, Tim. All right. Gonna pop out of the saddle here for the Col de Tempest. Going through the oasis here. Getting a nice 2% gradient. Biggest climb on the course. Bobby Ulick says, rest, recover if you must, but never quit. Great words of encouragement from one of the pros joining us today. All right, tightening the shoes a bit here in the draft on the downhill. Low risk maneuver. Ah. All right. We just crossed the 6-hour mark. And we are at 243 kilometers. So we are pacing a little bit behind our sub 12-hour goal. But it's going to be in the back half of this ride that I'm really going to feel comfortable pushing it. So until then, we'll keep it nice and steady. Yeah, we're getting there, trifecta. Almost halfway. Keeping the cadence nice and high here again, just to rest and recover the legs a bit. We're losing the wheels here. Gonna have to pick it up. All right. All right. Thanks again to all of our folks tuning in on Twitch.
Oh, I see Kemi's in the audience.
Hey, Kemi.
Can you drag her on stage?
Yeah, let's invite her to speak if she's ready. Kemi, you should see a little pop-up. And if you accept, should get you up on the stage.
I see her hand up. There she is. Hey, Kemi.
Hey guys.
Hey.
New at this too. You guys are teaching me all sorts of things I don't know.
And when you don't hear Dave putting out any effort, not breathing, he's actually doing like 200 watts right now. So he's a machine.
Oh man, it's feeling good.
Yeah, you're over halfway there now, right?
Yeah, I'm at 246 kilometers, almost at 250.
Nice, nice, nice. Are you going to take a break at all, or are you going to just push it through?
I may keep pushing, Mike. I took
Oh my God.
I've taken one brief nature break under a minute and feeling good, so just gonna keep pushing.
Yeah, I'm telling you, first 499 are kind of tough. The last kilometer is really easy, so just hang in there for it.
Yes! Can't wait.
Kemi, are you there?
I am.
Oh, so we had Davis on. Just amazing support from him. Dave has been given a shout out to all the supporters and sponsors. It's absolutely amazing. Thanks for all your efforts and support working at World Bicycle Relief. Just absolutely amazing. The amount of support on the ride is just, I wouldn't believe how many WBR 500 names are out there right now. It's just amazing.
Wonderful. I will be joining in a little bit, playing in the virtual world with you all. But thank you all for the incredible efforts you're putting out yourselves, both in writing and in fundraising. It's been amazing to just sit and watch things happen. Yeah, huge kudos to all of you.
And Kemi, you said Sky is joining or has joined. Is
Yeah,
Dave here?
Skylar Schneider, you should see her there in the group with you. She said she was going to jump in. Corey's with you, which is awesome. So great to see some of the Legion riders out there with you.
Yeah, I know everybody's a big fan. So
Sky
Dave
just
won
messaged and
his
said
first
she's
day race, so he's going to be riding with the Legion team soon, I think.
Hoping so.
Sorry, Kemi, what were you saying?
it sounds like Sky just messaged me and said she's having struggles getting
Okay.
into Zwift.
Okay. Well, tell her thank you so much. Appreciate the effort.
I think she said she may join in on the call at least and say hello there.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go back on mute and chat up on the Zwift text line. Kemi, thanks again. Dave, really appreciate all your efforts. We need to get a few people ahead of you to hit that 12-hour mark.
Yeah, working on it, Mike. We got a fast group here. I'm in with
Oh, good.
Corey, Scotty Weiss, a couple other A-plus riders, keeping
Oh, wow.
a really good pace.
Yeah, I see you at 250 watts right now.
There's
Having to catch up
Skylar.
to 'em.
She's joined the audience. Do you guys see her?
Oh, hey, yes, I do, and she's got her hand up.
Awesome. Just invited Skylar to speak. Hi, Sky.
Good morning or good afternoon, wherever you are.
Yeah, for me, it's morning in a very snowy Seattle.
Oh, nice. Quite early then.
Yeah, 9 a.m. I
Yep.
started at 2 a.m.
Oh my goodness. And how far are you now?
I have 144 miles, and I have 100 from yesterday, but I'm not counting them because Kemi told me I couldn't. So
Oh, wow. Well, you're almost there.
yeah, I'm almost halfway now.
Yeah,
So,
awesome. That's so inspiring.
but thank you for joining us. Dave's got his channel going. I don't know if folks have any questions of Sky and Team Legion. But at any rate, thanks so much for popping in for a few and talking with us bikey folks.
Yeah, my pleasure. Thanks for inviting me.
So Sky, then my question, what was your favorite race? I asked this of Kemi, and I think she mentioned one in Colombia, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right, Kemi? Is it Colombia or Ecuador?
It was a good one, but also one in El Salvador. Just the
El
interesting
Salvador, okay.
stories. Yep.
So
Sky,
Sky, what's your favorite ride that you've done?
Ooh, favorite ride.
Favorite race?
Okay, my favorite race is definitely Into the Lion's Den, which Kemi was at. So she can verify for how amazing the atmosphere was. What a fun night that was.
It was absolutely incredible. Yeah.
Definitely. Speaking of Colombia, though, about 8 years ago, I did a race in Cartagena up on the coast, and that's definitely the best I've ever done. It's beautiful.
Awesome. Have you raced in Europe?
Yes, I spent 3 seasons in Europe full time, and then was there on and off the 2 years before that. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so being a virtual weenie and never having ridden the Alps, have you done the Alpe d'Huez?
I have not. Have not done Alpe d'Huez.
Okay, I wanted to get your time so I could be fully embarrassed.
Maybe one day. Then we'll compare time.
Okay.
Sounds like we all need to go do it together.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
We'll have to plan a trip.
I'm in.
Perfect. I got a little bit of riding in with Sky in September, and it wasn't nearly enough. So connect with her again.
Yeah, one of these days, Kemi will get you back up. Sorry, go ahead, Sky.
Oh, it was so fun. We were in Bentonville doing a bit of mountain biking and gravel, and since then I've been crazy to go back.
Me too. So we should plan it together.
Yes.
Mike, do you have more good questions of Sky?
Oh, well, see if Dave has
you can
any.
Breathe.
I'm actually taking a few minutes to breathe. Go, Dave. Dave, over to you.
All right, good stuff. Hey, Sky. Thanks again for joining us today. I'm Dave Garge. I've got a bunch of listeners here on Twitch, about 20 folks tuned in. No questions from the group just yet, but a number of us participated in the Legion Crit series on Zwift. Did you get a chance to jump into any of those races?
I did. I jumped in one last week. I know Sam Boardman was also in representing Legion, but what an amazing group. I think I was like 300th place, but about halfway into the pack. So the numbers have been amazing with those.
Yeah,
What
it's
did
been
you think?
a very popular series. I did I did 5 of the races. I
Wow.
couldn't get enough with just 4. And it was just like a real life crit, just without the braking and surging in corners. But it was just a threshold effort
Yeah,
throughout.
very high intensity. That's awesome, though.
Yeah, and all the crit crushers on Zwift came out in numbers. Every one
Yeah,
of those
nice.
fields was extremely competitive.
Yeah, very cool. It's nice it was in December when no one's quite in race shape, but it gives you a taste of that suffering, some good motivation.
Yeah, definitely. And speaking of the winter time and the holidays, what do you do in this sort of off-season time?
Yeah, so I live in Wisconsin and it's been really cold here. On Christmas Day, I got outside for a little ride, but otherwise, I've been on Zwift a lot. And then next week, I'm going to go down to Florida to do some bigger hours outside. So for me right now, this time of year, it's just all about time and low intensity.
Yep, getting those base miles in. I like it.
Exactly. Yeah.
So, on Zwift, what's your favorite world right now?
I'm still kind of new to this, so I'm just like jumping around since I'm trying to do this festive 500. I've been choosing the flatter routes, like in Watopia. So
Yeah, definitely good to get the base miles in on the flatter roads.
I learned that pretty quick.
Yeah, Zwift has some pretty impressive gradients um, across all the worlds. So if you end up jumping on the wrong route, you could be
Yeah,
on a solid 20-minute climb and not quite be prepared for it. But yeah, good stuff. Good to have you on Zwift. Hope to see you out there. And
yeah.
getting down to Florida, I used to live in the Orlando area.
Okay,
And
yeah, I'll be in Cocoa Beach
oh,
close by.
nice. Oh, love Cocoa Beach. So there you don't really have to worry about too much gradient either.
Just the wind.
Yeah, just the wind. And I remember doing 70-mile rides out there and barely hitting 100 feet of climb. So
I
you're
believe
going to be in the right place.
it. Where do you live now?
Uh, we are broadcasting from Brooklyn, New York.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so a lot of my riding has been indoors over the last few months as it's gotten colder.
Hmm.
But if you've ever been out to this area, there's some great riding in Central Park and out across the bridge in New Jersey and along the Hudson River.
Nice.
And we have a few people joining from the audience too. I see Kieran here. We should pop Kieran in for a few minutes since he's doing the WBR 1000.
Yeah, if anybody has any questions for Sky, just raise your hand in the audience and we could pop you up on stage.
Can you force Kieran on stage? There, Kieran has his hand up.
Got
Let's
him.
get Kieran up here.
Mike, have I got my hand up or have you put your hand up for me?
The latter, my friend.
Okay, I try every day to be one of two things, a string puppet or a hand puppet. I do prefer to be a string puppet. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. So Sky, Kieran is attempting 1,000-kilometer effort for World Bicycle Relief.
Wow.
He's one of the lunatics behind the WBR 500, and he set a goal of 1,000 kilometers to see if we could raise 1,000 bikes
Wow.
through the WBR 500. So he's a mad cycling machine. He's as big as a skyscraper but just puts out amazing power. So just an
That's
inspiration.
incredible. Will you be doing that in 24 hours?
It'll be, hey, Sky, we're reaching for the sky, so to speak, in this instance. Well, I had a little snafu at about 2:30 this morning. My iPad decided to crash.
Oh no.
At 580 something kilometers. So we're back on. So it'll be a little over 24 hours, but essentially, as much as it, we got some unbelievable people on board. A couple of, one guy in particular, Sky, Jan B. from Belgium, who almost lost his life 2 years ago. Actually lost his arm, and he's here knocking out 500 kilometers. So just some incredible stories. And we really appreciate you joining and giving us your support. It's fantastic.
My
your
pleasure.
busy schedule.
You have all my support. This is amazing.
Thank you. I'm just sorry that you have to be listening to Dave and Mike, because the two of them will give a box of aspirin a headache, but they're good people.
We try.
So Sky, what's your favorite race to do?
I have not done any Swift races officially, but in real life.
In real life, yeah, more importantly.
I love crit racing, so Legion put a race on in October in Sacramento, and that was just inspiring for the future and some more races. I also really enjoyed Joe Martin this year. It was the only UCI stage race that the U.S. had for all year, actually, and it was nice to be challenged in that way. Also,
fantastic. I got a lot of former pros when I lived in Holland that are good friends, and they used to always say that there's two types of cyclists: there's pros and novices. So, on behalf of the novices, thank you for all you and your team are doing for crit racing and everything else. It's an inspiration for us all. So, chapeau. Chapeau, really brilliant.
If I can brag a little bit about Sky, and she might have to correct me, but I believe you won 24 races last season.
Holy crap.
22.
Wow.
Who's
I
counting?
give you a little extra credit, but yes, Sky is little destroyer. She's amazing to watch. She's really fun to ride with. Hopefully, I didn't ever get to race hard enough with her, but she is absolutely a beast out there.
Sounds like you were lucky that you didn't race against her, Kemi, if she's winning 22 races.
I think you're right.
That's very annoying, Sky. What about the real? You got to think of poor old Kemi and a few others, and throw an olive branch out to the rest of them.
I'll think about it.
No, you won't. No, you won't. You're gonna do 25 wins this year.
So, which city in Holland are you in?
I used to live over a place called Hilversum. I'm now in the US. You can probably gather I picked up a US accent, as you can probably hear. So I'm in Portland, Oregon now.
Okay.
For my sins. So yeah, it was like Florida, where you're going. Holland is nice and flat, plenty of headwind.
Yeah. I lived near Maastricht for 3 years.
Oh, very nice. So you're familiar with the only hills in Holland are around Maastricht.
Yeah, exactly.
Very good. Kemi, you were there as well?
I was not. No, I did not race in Europe. Sadly, most of my racing was in the U.S. and a little bit in South America.
Very good.
Central America. So yeah. Sky and I spent a moment on a team together, so that's my big, claim to fame.
Your claim to fame.
Yep.
So now we know how you got Sky and the team to join. You basically bullied them into joining today.
I don't think I had to bully too much. Sky's a sweetheart, and she's always happy to support WBR and awesome riders like yourselves. So
Remember, Kemi, there's two types of riders: you pros and the rest of us novices. You're very great. You're very gracious.
Kieran, you are a certified pro in my book. Anybody that can put out 400 plus watts for hours at a time is a legend, especially at your age.
Oh yeah, thank you, Mike. But you are older. You are my older brother by 2 months.
Yeah, I am a month older than you and put out half the power you do.
And you're also half the weight.
Yeah.
Sky, you'll have to help me. I have a pedal stroke that resembles an octopus in a bar fight, if you can imagine that.
I can try.
It's like my head. It's not very pretty. Have a face for the radio, as you can see.
Yeah, so Sky, Kieran puts out this type of power literally with the cadence of about 40 to 50. I've never seen anything like it. He's got like a 60 on the front and a 10 in the back, and just sits there and pushes and pushes and pushes. It's like riding behind a freight train.
That's impressive. Good endurance.
Not really, Sky. There's been so many people that have tried to change me over the years, and they've just given up. I'm either too stupid or too thick or too something. But we all have our idiosyncrasies. And I haven't won 22 races. I never even ran a race to get to the bus first. So.
Yeah, but I've never ridden 1,000 kilometers in just over 24 hours. So.
You know, you don't need to either. It is a complete and utter stupidity. That's all it is.
Hey, Sky. Question for you. As many of us embarking on the biggest rides of our lives, what's the biggest ride you've ever done?
I think the biggest ride I did was at team camp this year. I think we did a day that was 130 miles, and it was a big distance, but it was less than 6.5 hours. So we were moving pretty fast. We had about 10 people though, so everyone just shared the work, and I think that's been my biggest ride to date.
And therein lies the difference. 6.5 hours for 130 miles. Most of us need a motorbike for that, Sky.
Wow.
It was fun though. Well, I think I might leave you to it.
Bye, thanks so much for joining us.
Hearing from afar.
Thank you,
Sky. Thanks a million. Sorry you had to endure all of this.
It was good. It was really good. It was nice to meet you.
Sky, one favor. I'd love for you to give Kemi some Zwift riding tips.
Ooh.
Yeah, you could start Sky by showing her how to get on Zwift for starters.
Ouch.
I'll manage that in a little bit. You'll see me in a moment. Got to track down a bike.
It's all good, Kemi.
It'll happen.
Kemi, I hope you never do, because you'll kill us all.
Oh, I've seen her. We've gotten her to sprint a couple of times. The power is just through the roof.
Oh, that's ridiculous. It's very annoying.
Yeah, no, it is. Okay, well, Sky, thanks again. Take care.
Yes, thank you, Sky.
Good luck,
all the best, Sky. Good luck
Happy
next
holidays.
year, Sky.
Thank you. Happy New Year.
25.
25 next year, Sky. We'll
okay, and you do 1,500.
That was your chance, Spoon.
I will, yes, in my sleep.
Right. See you.
Take care. All the best.
Oh, well, she was a joy.
That was great.
At least one person was a joy on the call.
You're so nice, Kieran.
I know. Of course, there's Kemi.
Yeah.
Kemi and Sky balanced the sandbagger and Z.
We needed to get your get your
Kieran, I
Tinder
have to ask, where are you
profile,
at,
Spoon.
kilometer-wise?
Just launch it her way.
I got to try and do the math now. Kimmy, the head's gone. I'm at about 660-ish.
Wow, amazing.
Or
I'm so glad you're doing my
650.
500 for me.
You know what? I'm doing 500 for a lot of people, apparently. I didn't sign up for. I can just tell you one thing, though. My old derriere is a little bit upset with me at the moment. Not to mention everything else.
I can't even imagine how it's all going to feel tomorrow.
Oh, I know exactly how it's going to feel tomorrow, and there will be lots of expletives being used for every movement.
Sharon, I need you to sweep for me.
You need me to what, Mike?
I need you to sweep for me, so
Yeah,
you're
sure, no
not going to be able
problem.
to rest tomorrow.
Yeah, I have two words for you, Mike, and the second one is off.
I was going to send you one of those donuts.
You know, the one that I can eat. I'd probably eat if it's a cushion
that you
donut.
can
I'd probably
like,
eat that as well at the minute. I'm through the left-hand side of the bar tape at this stage, Kimmy.
I didn't do very well at sending you a care package prior to this.
That's all right. Would you believe somebody just sent me a box of sugary cookies? So by the time I'm finished, actually, but when I checked after the 580, I think I was up 2 pounds from this morning when I started. So I have no problem stuffing my gullet.
I'm finding all the best food at Costco right now. I have these layered fruit bars. Oh my God.
That sounds good, Mike.
60 calories per, and it may
50.
even be healthy. What now?
50 calories. 50 calories.
No, I think 60. So I think 60 per little bar. 60 calories in, let's see, the net weight is 0.63 ounces, so it's only 18 grams.
Gonna
and it
do
has
some
60
high
calories.
cadence here.
It's like
Very
pure
good.
sugar. Loving it.
Phenomenal. I'm working my way through I think I'm on my 16th banana at this point. Like the bloody monkey.
Spoon, we're gonna need you
Don't
to
let
stream that.
Kieran hijack your talk show. He talked the hind leg off a mule.
Oh no, both of them. Sorry, Dave. You can kick me out anytime you want.
No, it's a pleasure. The Twitch chat is saying they want more Kieran.
They love that Irish lilt. You can't get enough of it.
They love the puns too. They're ready.
They're all intended as well, Mike. Have you got closed captioning set up so they can understand me?
That I will need to add.
Yeah, and you make sure you have the bleep machine as well. The occasional word like shite might come out, but it doesn't. That passes the Zwift scrutiny as well. So there's a free pro tip for Zwift.
Excellent.
So I can see, if I'm looking at this correctly, Dave, we have an audience of 1.
We have an audience of 1 on Discord, and we have 25 on Twitch.
Oh, very good. I better mind my P's and Q's then.
We had a few more on Discord, but then when Sky left, they didn't want to hear any of us. So
I'm surprised. I'm surprised they're not all gone by now. So, Dave, how are you doing? What are you up to? 300 plus?
I'm at 264.
Oh, good man.
And 6 hours and 32 minutes in.
Oh, you're motoring.
Trying to do sub 12 hours. I'm going to have to pick it up on the back half.
I was going to say you're going to light it up. I was 12:20 last year, and we weren't hanging around. So just give you a little target.
Wow. All right. Good stuff. I'll try to beat it.
What do you mean try? Come on, we need someone to take on Sky. She's 22 wins this year. You've got to do this. One for the team.
Yep. Oh, man. I really got to pick it up here. I am about to get dropped by Coco.
No, that's not good. Do you need a lift back? I'll drop and get you. I'm good for about 25 meters of bridging.
I'm good. I'm good. Catching on here with my
Good
arrow
man.
boost.
There you go.
I am gonna let you guys to it. I am gonna go try and find myself a bike so I can come join you pedaling.
Yay!
Okay. That's brilliant.
But
Kemi,
don't
make
expect much out of me pedaling. Either I pedal or I text. I can't do both.
well, Kemi, make sure you don't get caught stealing the bike. That's all I would say to you.
Okay. All right. I will.
All right.
So great chatting with you. Amazing, amazing effort, all of you. We're just thrilled. It's so exciting to watch the day go. So thank you again.
Bullet!
I got a few more dollars to get in
Jump
yet,
in,
Kemi,
baby.
but it's ticking over nicely.
It is ticking nicely. I get notifications all day long. They're continually flowing.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for all you do as well, Kemi.
Thank you.
Dave, I'm going to let you to it as well and annoy all the people in Zwift with my chatting. Kieran has missed it, so I need to get back to it.
Mike would put a glass eye to sleep with all his chatting.
Hey, he's been doing a great job getting those messages out on Zwift. Thanks, Mike. Get back to it.
Okay.
That's how we Irish compliment people. Dave, we give them abuse.
That's what he tells me. Just doesn't do it to anybody else. So.
Oh, you'd be surprised, Mike. I'm gentle with you. I'm like a big teddy bear with you. Yeah. I can ramp it up. Listen, I tell people, you will be under no illusion if I really want to insult you. There will be no mystery.
Oh my God, I think I completely lost Coco. Where the hell is she?
She is on the Fuego Flats sprint right now.
Yeah, God. So I see the big rock with the little disc on top of it. Are you with her?
I'm with her.
Okay, let me follow you and see where the hell you are. Kieran, are you riding with her?
I am just crossing under the sprint banner now. She may be a touch behind. She may be a wee touch behind, yeah.
Oh, Jesus, and I'm way ahead of you.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, yeah, I just went under the banner with Coco.
Oh, my God. I don't know how the hell that happened. I'm just heading into town now.
Very good. It was excitement, Mike. Excitement when I came on the call that you took off like a scalded cat.
Yeah, that's what I do. Okay. Okay. All right. Take care, Dave. Thanks again. Thanks to all your listeners for their support. Absolutely amazing. Take care, all. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Mike. Bye-bye.
All right, Dave, we'll let you pick up the pace and we'll chat later. Give me a shout if you need me to come back on to abuse anybody.
Thanks, Kieran. I'll let you know. Appreciate you, bud.
Right. Mind yourself. And to all the listeners out there, give Dave a big round of applause. He's doing a phenomenal job.
Thanks, Kieran.
Very good, mate.
See you later.
See you later, mate.
All right. Oh, Spoon, you're cracking me up, bro. Hey, Felty. Well deserved, buddy. Great effort today. Thanks for helping us in the fast group earlier. That was some great stuff. Very helpful. When we get that sub 12 hours later, I'll be thanking you, bud. Thanks for the subs, too. You are the man. All right, so right now we're sitting in with Coco and just doing a bit of recovery. I wasn't really paying attention for the last 40 minutes while we had some folks on the radio program. So I may have been doing a lot more effort than intended. So for now, I'm going to try to get the heart rate down. I'm going to do lower cadence and just kind of sit in with this group a bit. The only thing missing on this route is somewhere to get a super tuck break. Just want to do a little stretch of the quads. Yes, Tim. Thanks, buddy. Ah. Excellent. Okay. I was thinking about that as a redeem MC. Do a karaoke redeem. All right, so I am going to target a stretch on the descent on the other side of the Col de Tempest. So let's get over the hump here. You'd be surprised. I've been dubbed the karaoke king. So I don't think you'd be disappointed. Getting a good quad stretch here on the left side. All right. I think I just saw Lionel Sanders. All right, MC. At 300K, we'll break into some song. Oh man, that quad stretch felt so good. I cannot wait to get back on that Col de Tempest and do the other side. Nah. I'll pull out something good. Oh man, that's great, Tim. Oh, Doc, thanks, buddy. Thanks for the cheers. All of today's proceeds will be going to the WBR. So thank you for your support on what will be the biggest ride of my life. And already is the biggest ride of my life. Ah. Woo! Doc making it rain. Thanks, my brother. Oh, yeah. Getting a few reps out of the saddle here. Oh my gosh. Woo! uh, Time to dab the sweat here a bit. Ah. Sitting up felt pretty good earlier too, so I'm going to do a little bit more of that. Oh yeah. I'm trying to make the font on my chat console a little bigger, but I am starting to slip. Ooh. Yeah, good call. Hey, I see the fast life. I'm gonna need one MC, but I have this here. Should keep me going for a while. But that may be a little tough to handle. So let me see if I still have. Hang on. Oh yeah, just watch the camera. Thank you. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I've gone through. Yeah, I think sweet potato time. What? No, so it would just be chopped into cubes. Skins on. And then salt and olive oil. And 12 minutes in the air fryer. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Oh man. All right. We're gonna, ooh, we've fallen behind Coco. I gotta pick it up. So let's go for some high cadence now. Oh yeah, we're making moves. We're cruising up to Coco. Oh man, high cadence feels so good right now. I see Coco. Almost getting to the oasis where I could stretch my other quad. We're almost there. Hey, Paolo. Hey, Andrade. We're doing good, guys. We're at 278 kilometers, almost 7 hours in. Yep. I'm in recovery right now, Paolo. Just hanging out in the Cadence group. And we are on the Col de Tempest. And this is where I'll get in a nice stretch on the backside of the descent. All right. Coming over the top here. Thanks, Andrade. All right. Coming over the top. And now I'm going to do the stretch. Ooh. Charlie horse on the hamstring. Ooh, that's not going to work. That is not going to work. My hamstring is just ready to pull. What? Yeah. Oh, wow. That TT is going to be amazing. So I'm going to try to stretch in the draft here. Just a few seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then again here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, all right. Ah. All right. Another bottle ready to go. All right, Paolo. So legs are feeling a little rough. We've been doing a lot of Z1 for the last 30 minutes, and it doesn't seem to be helping. I think it may be time to change the kit. My butt is starting to hurt. Let's see if a banana will help. That's right, Fast Life. We're going to be a whole new rider after today. Getting all our base training in one day. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on it. Oh my gosh. Yes, Paolo. I have sweet potatoes coming soon. Hey, Bike Beast. Thanks, buddy. Oh man. I'm gonna yeah. Good call, Paolo. Oh man. I can't imagine it. I really can't. You are a machine. Let's go. All right. All right. 7 hours in. 284 kilometers. We are well past halfway. Just need to get up to Coco again. Oh man, it's gonna be sweet. We'll hit 300 kilometers on this lap. So I'm gonna try some low cadence here and see if that helps. Oh my gosh, fast life. That is insane. Yeah, could be. Probably. Hey, Teppy. Thanks for dropping in, man. We're hurting. I could barely keep up with Coco. I gotta push it a bit. Hey, Beats. Welcome to the party. I think I see Bullet in here too. Yeah, that might be a good idea, Paolo. I am suffering. So we're at 7 hours, 5 minutes, 286 kilometers into the ride. I took one break that may have been 90 seconds. Just a real quick nature break. And then jumped right back on. Yeah, I think you're right. So let's get 300. And then we'll take a little break. Yeah, good idea, Paolo. Thanks, my friend. Thanks, Teppy. I think you're right. I'm going to take advice from the guys who've done some major endurance events recently. Teppy did the Tron in 1 week. Amazing challenge. Paolo did 1,000 kilometers in 24 hours the other day. I will take your advice to heart. All right, stretch a bit on this downhill. Okay. Excellent. That felt good. Yeah, LePage. Probably haven't seen this kind of face since since the races. All right, gonna get the cadence up here. Thank you, Paolo. I'm already getting excited. Yeah, definitely. It's going to feel good to get back and have less than half to go. I gave you a good hour, Spoon. It was making me so sweaty. I owe you. It was getting way too hot. I thought about it, LePage. I was going to cut it a few weeks ago, but I changed my mind. I really like it. Yeah, that's a good one, MC. I'm going to add that after today. Yeah, I'm with you, MC. I like it. That's going to be a fun one. Almost. We're going to do 300. Oh, wait, sorry. I didn't mean to click on that. I was editing it. I didn't know it was going to. Let me see if I can edit it. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I was going to edit it to put the time. I just want to put the like time that I'll be out. But I know, right? I should have thought of this earlier. But yeah, 10 more kilometers. And then we'll take a little break. All right. Easy. Gonna do a little low cadence here. Hey, thank you. I am doing good. I'm gonna take a break in around 15 minutes. Teppy, thanks for the sub, my friend. All the proceeds from today's stream will be donated to the WBR. So appreciate your support for this great cause. I'm gonna change up the music here a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to go past life. I really am. I'm gonna chill out the music a little bit just to get me in a break kind of mood. Thanks, Paolo. You got a big TTT today. We will see you later. Thanks for your advice, my friend. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah. Little bit of a chill vibe. Yeah, we're gonna get there, Teppy. And when we get there, I'm gonna be ordering pizza. The party will begin at the 11th hour. Break time's coming fast. Can't wait. It's gonna be epic. Yeah, you're right, Teppy. I can't wait to get a new pair of bibs on. $7K. Oh man. Well, that's why, Teppy. That's why I'm scheduling the pizza for the 11th hour. Some kind of a pick me up. Something to get me excited. And hopefully a big boost to get me over the line. Ah. All right. Gonna pop out of the saddle again here. Ah. All right. We are right in here with Coco. Feeling good. All right. Let's do a little sound test. Thanks, Teppy. I'm feeling good. So, gonna do a little sound test here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the sound's coming through here. Good deal. All right. Closing in on 300. All right. So we're gonna come over the Col de Tempest here. Do another nice little stretch as we come over to the top here. Ah. Okay. That felt great. Wow, tons of ride-ons coming through right now. Yeah, this is great. Getting a great draft here. Mostly in zone 1 right now. Getting 39K an hour. It is a party on Tempest for the WBR 500. Zwift chat is calling for a bike with a toilet. Wouldn't that be nice? We are closing in on 300. Ah. Yeah, right? I've got one of those ISM saddles. I'm sure I could rig something like that up. $2.99. Getting there. What up, Pack? Welcome to the party. Oh, man. Nice. Surprisingly, that's not been the impetus for my breaks. Well, not true. The first break I took was a nature break, but that was like 5 hours ago. We're about to do it. We're about to hit 300. Yes! Woo! All right. We did it, baby. So I want to just get out of the turnaround. And in the meantime, we OMC a song. So let's do it. Let's cue it up here. This is one of my go-to karaoke songs right here. Oop, hold up. That started a lot faster than I thought. Josie's on a vacation far away. Come around and talk it over. So many things that I want to say. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I just want to use your love tonight. I don't want to lose your love tonight. I ain't got many friends left to talk to. Nowhere to run when I'm in trouble. You know I'd do anything for you. Stay the night but keep it undercover. Just wanna use your love tonight. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Try to stop my hands from shaking. Something in my mind's not making sense. It's been a while since we've been all alone. I can't hide the way I'm feeling. As you leave me, please would you close the door? And don't forget what I told you. Just 'cause you're right, that don't mean I'm wrong. Another shoulder to cry upon. I just wanna use your love tonight. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Yeah, I just wanna use your love tonight. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Yo, P. Schmitty, tonight. I don't wanna lose your love. Ooh, all Woo. I think that's the whole song, but we'll do a little bit more. I will make it a redeem MC. Thanks for the idea, friend. Woo! All right. And with that, we're going to take a 10-minute break here. We're at 300 kilometers, 7.5 hours in. Way more than halfway. We are 60% through this thing. All right. Thanks again, everybody. Hope you're all still here when I get back here in 10 minutes. Oh, wow. That feels surprisingly good. All right. Taking a break. See you guys in 10 minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 10 minutes. All right, folks. We're back in action. It's time to start spinning the pedals. I see Paolo. Paolo right behind me. One of my domestiques of the day. Hey, Itch Birdie. I'm doing pretty good, man. Awesome. Cheers, buddy. Pete, what's up, friend? Thanks for your support. Really appreciate you being here and supporting the ride. I'm feeling fresh as a daisy. So, craziest thing is what was the most sore? Yeah, I got to eat a little bit. But I got plenty of food here now. So we'll get into that. But good night, MC. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate you joining, making me laugh, getting me to sing. Thanks, Pete. We're crushing it, man. 303 kilometers in, a little over 60% of the way through. Thank you. Oh, can you grab me a coconut water? Thanks. So the thing that was the most sore was my left hand. So I went and got some gloves. And I never wear gloves on an indoor ride. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll find some room for it. So now I just got to keep my eyes peeled for Coco. All right. So glove will help. Yeah, coconut water is going to be good. Plenty of potassium in there. Yeah, keeping an eye out for Coco. Thanks for the follow, Dome. Oh, yeah. The gloves are a great move. Hey! That's great, Dome. Really happy to hear that. Thanks for joining. Give me a follow. Plenty more to come. And for the moment, we are looking out for Coco Cadence. Oh, yeah. Hey, there's Rex. What's up, Rex? All right, Teppy. Thanks for joining in, my friend. We'll see you later. I know it's getting late over there in Finland. I'll be cracking a beer with you later. That is for sure. I'm back. Oh, man. feeling great. There's Paolo. Got a couple buddies here with me, Rex and Paolo. Always nice to have a wheel to follow. And LePage, I don't know if you're still here, but cheers on the applesauce, man. Really great call. Back on the horse. Yeah, I was very surprised during my break to find that my left hand was the most sore part of my body. So we got the gloves on now. Feeling much better. But the crazy thing is I kind of knew it was sore during the ride, but I didn't realize how sore it had gotten. So right now we're just looking for Coco Cadence. And that's where the big draft is. And that's where I'll be able to get my speed up to 39 kilometers per hour. I have a feeling we missed Coco a while back. All right. Gonna change up the music a bit here. Still no Coco. Gonna tap into my sweet potatoes here. Thanks for the wheel, Paolo. Sweet potatoes are so good right now. No, actually, that is a Tax Neo 2T, and the light will change colors depending on the power output. I won't put in a big effort right now, but if I was to put in a big effort, the light would go red. Pretty cool. So right now, we are keeping an eye out for Coco Cadence. All right, I see Coco. We're about to make the turnaround. And boom. Oh, that sounds amazing, trifecta. All right, we're on Coco. Speed is up, 30, 40 kilometers an hour. Looking good. Nice, trifecta. You pulled ahead of me. I'm at 312. I'm at 312 kilometers. Legs are not yet completely gone. I think 400 is going to be the trip for me. There's Paolo. Hey, brother. Awesome. Thanks, Paolo. Good luck in the TTT, friend. Oh, Itch, I'm just seeing your question. I've got SRAM Rival on the bike. The old one, not the E-Tap. Thank you, Scott. Let's hydrate, baby. Ah, that was great. All right. Gonna be a little mindful about doing reps out of the saddle. Yes. Fast life. That is the move right there, dude. That is the move. All right. Gonna get in another banana. Well, the rest of a banana here. LePage. Bro, I was just giving you a shout out earlier. Check it out. We're ready to get sauced. Great, man. I just had one during my break. Gonna have another one here soon. Talking a little quietly right now. Nice, nice. Thanks, dude. Talking a little quietly right now. My wife's on the phone. Oh, wow. It feels awful, man. Not gonna lie. But it does feel much better than it did. Feels much better than before my break. Yeah. I took a shower during the break and changed the bibs. Feeling much better now. Much, much better. All right. Okay. We are on the Col de Tempest. I'm going to get a nice stretch in on the back side of this. I've been better, Spoonie. Gonna get a stretch in here. Nice. Good stuff, Cap Fan. Oh, Spoon. Thanks, my friend. You've officially pulled back ahead of Doc. With authority. All right. That is energizing right there. I'm gonna crack open a coconut water. Oh, yeah. Spoon making it rain. We got this. LePage, thanks for the sub, friend. Enjoy the emotes. And we're going to bring you some great racing next month. So I think that redeems on cooldown right now. The bullet. But I'll unlock it in a little while. Yeah, Spoon unlocked it earlier. And I did get quite sweaty. And I do apologize. The redeem does say for the rest of the ride. But I did mean to change it to 1 hour for the WBR. It was a scam redeem today. Sorry, boys. Oh, man. We are cruising. I've lost all track of my nutrition. I'm just kind of going on feel right now. Yo, Bullet. My gosh. Thank you so much, man. That is huge. Wow. I will not let you down, buddy. I will not let you down. We got this. All proceeds from today's stream will be donated to the WBR. Thank you again for your kind donations. You guys are the best. Oh my gosh! It's a hype train! Woo! All right, boys. We're gonna do this thing. We are gonna do this thing. Wow. Yes! You're the man, Bullet. LePage. Thanks, my friend. We got this, baby. We got this. We're just about to cross 325. %69%, is that right, LePage? Oh, on the hype train. I thought you meant on the ride. I was like, yo! Thank you guys so much. Your support means everything. It's giving me huge energy right now. I haven't felt this good in hours. Yeah, I could do a better job of that, Spoon. That's a good point. I could tell you off the top of my head, biggest donors, Julian Rampelman from the foundation team, Shrikant Nagaraj, a former boss of mine, my sister, my mom. Thanks, Cap fan. We'll see you soon. All right, 325. We are making moves. Thanks for the follow. bus beak. We're getting there, Bullet. We are getting there. All right, let's do a few reps out of the saddle. All right. Awesome. Such strong support from everybody. Great stuff. Cruising along, cruising along. We unlocked some emotes. Wow. Haha. So cool. All right, Bullet. Thanks for the hype train. You are the freaking man. Thanks, Bullet. We're going to keep it going. We'll see you again soon. I think we'll be done just in time to watch Bullet fall later on the TTT. All right, we're going to get a good stretch in here. All right. Gonna slide back to Coco a bit. I think I'm gonna put my towel on my handlebars. My hands are surprisingly still hurting. See if I can figure this out. Okay. Oh, that's better. So I'm sliding back to Coco. All right. So for those of you who don't know, I did break my left hand earlier this year in a bike race. And I don't think it's fully healed. There's still some little twinges. And then we'll really test it out when I get back in the weight room during my base training. All right, let's do some reps out of the saddle here. Hey, cyclist Ed Wish. I am crazy, man. We're doing the WBR 500. We're raising funds for World Bike Relief. I've raised enough money to buy 11 Buffalo bikes. We're very excited about that. And if you're interested in learning more, got all the information right there for you. And we do have some special commands running for today. The donation page right now still accepting donations with a 100% match from our title sponsor, Airstream Adventures Northwest. Huge support from Airstream. Earlier we had Ted Davis on the line and just really great words of support, encouragement. Really thankful to have Airstream Adventures as a sponsor this year. So check them out and get your donation matched 100%. All right. I'm going to crack into an applesauce here. All right. Another applesauce down the hatch. Making quite a mess over here. Hey. Thanks for the words of encouragement, Ted. Just seeing those messages. Really appreciate you. Made such a huge difference for the world today. All right. Doing some reps out of the saddle here. Oh man, it's amazing how ambitious I felt going into this thing. I was thinking maybe if we had the Bowie brevet on the map, that I'd ride with Bowie, and that Coco was going to be too easy for me. But here I am, hanging on to Coco by a thread. Awesome. Whoa, Steve Cambria is back. He's another one of the original WBR 500 riders. All right. All right. Gonna do another few reps out of the saddle. All right. Nice little stretch there. We're getting there. All right, let's do a little music change up. Gonna bring in the race beats. Just realizing my cadence has gotten really low. So we're going to pick that up. Whoa, who are all these guys? Just got passed by a huge group. Thanks, Davey. We're doing this thing. All right. Gonna do a few reps out of the saddle here. All right. Get that cadence back up. Gonna get on the companion app here. Start firing off some ride-ons. Hey, Barty coming in with a raid. Hey, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the 500-kilometer challenge. Thank you for the follow, Muns. Wow, I can't even imagine, Barty. You are an animal for doing that. Congratulations for finishing. Y'all have just given me some new energy right now. Thank you so much for joining. This has been the hardest thing I've ever done. But we're ticking off the kilometers. About to cross 350. Getting excited. I'll tell ya, Reginerd, I had some dark moments. But we're out, we're back. Gonna get a few reps out of the saddle here. Thanks again, everyone, for tuning in. If you don't follow me, please give me a follow. This is not my usual content. I do race. I'm gonna be racing the Zwift Racing League this coming season. And we're gonna be racing in the A category. So plenty of exciting content on the way. Thanks, Reginerd. All right, gonna make myself a Gatorade here. I think that's gonna give me a nice little boost as we approach 350. All right. Wow, you guys have brought me so much energy. I have now gone in front of Coco. Yeah, Reginerd. ZRL is a lot of fun. You know, to join a team, have some folks to share the load, you know, especially in a points race. So, the points race format in ZRL awards points at sprints and KOMs. And so you don't just win by crossing the finish line first, you win by accumulating points throughout the race. And so, you know, going that alone is basically impossible because you can't, you know, burn all your matches on the sprints and expect to have the legs at the end. It's a lot of fun. But again, you know, having teammates to share that load is extremely helpful. So for those of you just joining, I have taken 2 breaks. I took one break, probably about 200 kilometers, just a quick nature break, and then hopped right back on the bike. And then at 300 kilometers, took a 10-minute break, got a quick shower in, changed up the kit, get some reps out of the saddle here, give the booty a rest. All right. Thanks again for the raid, Barty. "350 kilometers, folks. A little bit teppy, but I have a renewed sense of excitement from Barty's raid, and then again now hitting 350 kilometers. We're getting closer. We're getting much, much closer. So I found I need to just keep my cadence a bit higher. It was dropping a lot. Like it got way down in the 60s. And I never ride in the 60s. Hey, IX Waldo man. Waldo man. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. If you're looking for some more information on what we're doing here today, set up some commands. All right. Gonna get down into a little bit of a TT position. Reggie Cooper just made a donation. Thank you, Reggie. Your donation will be matched 100% by Airstream Adventures Northwest. So thank you, Reggie, and thank you, Airstream, for doubling it. Getting some awesome support today from everybody. Really appreciate your help. You guys are keeping me going. Thanks for the follow, Andy. You guys are awesome. All right. Gonna get swallowed up by the Coco Cadence group here. Ah. Okay. So something we've been doing here on the Col de Tempest, which is the only climb on the course, we've been using the advantage of the draft to get in a nice stretch on the descent. So we're going to go ahead and keep an eye on that here. Thank you, Davey. Appreciate your support today. All right, coming around the top here. I'm going to go ahead and take that stretch. Okay, we got it. I'm not. Thanks, Peter. Really appreciated you joining me earlier. That was great. You helped me tremendously. It's amazing how many people are out here riding on Tempest Fugit right now. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Hey, Beats, thanks for the subscription, man. You've just unlocked some emotes. Hope you enjoy those. Hard Claws is back. Hey, Hard Claws, we're still at it. We have fallen off the 12-hour pace, but I think 12:30 is doable. Yeah, beats. Thanks again, man. All proceeds from the stream today will be donated to the WBR 500. Thank you guys for the support. Thanks, Beats. I am hurting, but it's worth it. I got this. Oh no. Another round of. Thank you. All right. So let's get back up there into the Coco group. I can't believe how many people are out here doing this. I keep giving ride-ons on the companion app, and it's dropping 5 every time. That means it's just packed. Gonna do another break at 400 kilometers. Not as long. Maybe just 5 minutes. Get a little stretch in and a kit change. 360, baby. We just got a donation from Paul. Paul NIJSSNEN. Thank you, Paul. Your donation was matched 100% by Airstream Adventures Northwest. Thank you so much for the donation. And thank you, Airstream, for the match. You guys rock. Woo! You're gonna have to help me pronounce it, Barty. But Barty, thanks, brother. Woo! That is awesome. Is it Neeson? Like Liam Neeson? All right, folks. We're on the call to Tempest. Nice and. All right, yeah. Nice and. Thanks, brother. Much appreciated. Here's the descent. We're gonna get a stretch in here. Tim, how was the TTT, man? Or are you warming up? You're probably warming up, actually. Or did you do it? Did you do the TTT, Tim? Ah. All right. Barty, savage effort on the Alp today, man. Great work. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, man. Good night, Barty. Tim, don't leave us hanging. What happened? Thanks, love. Uh-oh. I think it might be time to caffeinate, boys. Can you help me out with a cup of coffee? Okay, I'll have that. Yeah, I'll take it. All right. Good night, Barty. Thanks again, brother. Oh man, getting dropped by Coco here. That's all right. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to spin out and we'll catch her after the turnaround. Yeah, what? You have them. Yeah, I don't get that hard clause. There's nowhere to draft. So it's really just oh, that's funny, LePage. All right. I'm going to do a quick stop at the dyno and do a little nature break. So we're going to stop at the dyno here. All right. Oh, thank you for the coffee. All right. We'll be right back. Just a quick bathroom break. All right. Just do a little bit of calisthenics here. Uh, uh, uh. Okay. Tempest. Gonna get back on this horse. Okay. Hey, there's Paolo. Hey, Paolo. Oh. All right. Hard Claws, we'll see you soon. All right, I see Coco in the distance. All right, here comes Coco. Hey, I see Trifecta. Very excited for this cup of coffee coming up. Just gonna wait for it to cool down a little bit. Hey, Andrade. I'm hurting. I am hurting. Struggling to keep pace with Coco. No, that's all right, Andrade. You did some big effort on the Alp. I'll catch up to Coco here. All right. It's a hard one, man. I cannot imagine a team time trial on the Alp. Thank you. All right. 7th place overall. That's amazing. Congratulations. Wow. Great job. Great job. That's exciting. Oh, yeah. Paolo is a machine. Ooh. Yeah, the Fuck Cancer team is serious. You guys are awesome. All right. Yes. You guys are great. You guys are so supportive. Thank you so much for hanging out and inspiring me today. Yes. Spirit is fight. All right, folks. We're on the Col de Tempest once again. Gonna get up there. Power over the top. And then get a nice little stretch in. I have not seen the world rankings, Paolo. Ah, all right. Yes, I'll check it out. Wow, 15th place. That's amazing, Paolo. You guys are doing awesome. Yeah, I think almost everybody is from Portugal and a few people from Brazil. Awesome. Ooh. Yeah, that's right, Paolo. The numbers aren't important. The numbers come. You guys bring the spirit, you guys bring the fight, and you'll win. Yes. All right. I think it's time. It's time to get into the coffee. Oh. I think that's going to be the boost that we need to get over the line today. All right. I'm going to take a look at the Imperial. Just curious where we are. Wow. 231 miles. Amazing. Amazing. Unreal. I gotta catch up to Coco. A little out of the saddle work. Those are some insane numbers. Big time. Big time. Ah. Hey, love. Can you just put some sugar in this coffee? Please? Thank you, love. I don't normally take sugar, but I need it today. We're about to hit 375. Thank you, love. Ah. Oh, that is amazing. Oh. Paolo, thanks, my friend. Andrade, I see you too. Thank you, guys. Means a lot to see you out here. Weebs, coming in with the raid. Thanks, my friend. Needed a little boost. And you are bringing it. Thanks, brother. Thank you, love. $375. We just hit it. Next milestone's 400. Let's go. Welcome to the party, Raiders. Let me get my commands up. Got some custom commands for today. We've got donations to support the WBR. We've got an auction going on. Got a Discord. An info page. Appreciate you being here. If you're new to the stream, consider following. I do a lot of racing. I'm going to be doing the Zwift Racing League this season. Doc, doing much better now that you're here. Thanks for the support. Yeah. Kempisty, thank you for the follow. Doing much better. Much better since the kit change. Gonna look at another one at 400K. Thank you, Andrade, for the shout out. You're the man, Doc. Oh, hold up. Gonna give a shout out to our boy, Dr. Weebles. Thank you for the raid. You're right, Campusty. You guys rock. It's going good. I'm on a coffee right now, which is just amazing. It's just what I needed. Thanks for the follow, Brian. Much appreciated. Thank you. Welcome to the squad. Gonna do another rep out of the saddle here. All right. That is great. I've taken a couple breaks. Doc! Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the cheers. So I have taken a couple of breaks. 3 total. I took one 10-minute break at 300 kilometers, and I've taken 2 nature breaks, one at 365 and one at around 200, I think. And then I think we're going to take another one at 400. Doc, you're crazy. Thanks, friend. All proceeds from today's stream will be donated to the WBR to support the ride. And Doc has pulled ahead of Spoon. Thanks, friend. Love you, bud. You're such a huge part of this community. Thanks for taking me in with welcoming arms. You're the man. Sweating quite a bit on this coffee, but it's all good. I can feel it helping me already. Thanks for the follow. Dilatata. Welcome to the squad. Ahmet Semi HG. Thanks for the follow. You guys rock. Welcome to the squad. Oh, yeah. We're going to keep pushing. Pushing to 500. All right, Beats. I'll be tuning into that. I'm going to be here on the couch all day tomorrow. Can't wait. But first, another 119 kilometers. Caspian. Jake, what's up, homie? We're hurting. But this coffee that Caitlin just made me is amazing. Down the hatch. Oh, yeah! I like that combo, Doc. All right. Oh, yeah. 118K to go. Nada. Let's do a quick check-in on the imperial scale. We're at 237 miles. 237 miles. Can't believe it. Really can't believe it. Thank you guys for all your support. Wild. Oh, 80 miles seems like nothing at this point. Oh, Scotty. Thanks for dropping in again, bro. You were such a huge help earlier. My Sherpa. Ah. Totally nuts, Beats. Totally nuts. Ha. You're right. You are right, Caspian. Oh, we are celebrating tonight, boys. We are celebrating tonight. Feeling great. Gonna do another Cliff Bar here. Thanks, Scotty. Yeah, Caspian. This is the most viewers I've had. All right. Now we're going to get into some sweet potatoes. Oh, these taste so good right now. Oh, thanks, homie. Love you, bro. Appreciate your support. I'm with you, Paolo. Wow. We got a raid coming. Thanks, Rat and Firewalker. Thanks for the raid, brother. You are awesome. Appreciate your support. Yay, yay, boy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the squad. Gonna drop in my commands. In case you're interested in what we're doing here today, supporting World Bike Relief. It's hurting, but we're powering through. Smashing some sweet potatoes right now. Thank you. Feeling good. Gonna get out of the saddle here a little bit. Coming around the top of the Col de Tempest here. And then I'm gonna get a nice little stretch in. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Ratton. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ayo Classico. Thanks for the follow, Dr. McCurdy. My wife, Caitlin, has been a tremendous support today with the bottles, the coffee, the sweet potatoes. Thank you, love. Ah. 100% support. 100%. Ayo, Classico. Gotta get creative, Rattin. Yo, Spoon. Welcome back. We're about 15 minutes away from a break. I feel better than I look. Yeah, they are raining down right now. Feeling good, Dr. McCurdy. Got a good pace going, good speed. Gonna sit up a little bit here. Yeah, I was laughing at that, Texas. I don't know who to believe. Thanks, brother. I don't know, Ayo Classico. I don't know. But I do know this. When this is over, I am gonna crash. Butt's hurting. It is hurting. But we're only a few minutes away. Only a few minutes away from 400-kilometer break. I'm gonna do a quick shower and a kit change. All right, Claus. We'll see you later, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your support. You guys are the best. Oh, we're going. We're going on, Drade. Nice, Claus. Work from home life? Yeah, I don't know, Texas. That ship may have sailed. Marble. Thanks for the raid, buddy. I am gonna have to really pick it up, man. All right, Ratton, good luck in the race. I have not yet set that up, Texas, but I will be setting that up soon. Awesome. Thanks, Marvel. Appreciate your support. Yeah, right? That's what I'll really need to do to make it happen at this point. I know, right? That would be it. That is a great question, AO Classico. So every lap is 20 kilometers. So I guess we've done 19. Is that right? Alexa, what's 19 times 20? I'm losing it. Yeah, we've done 19 laps, guys. That's a good call, Texas. You got it, Tim. Oh, I've got plenty of sugar in me now, Texas. Wife made me a great cup of coffee with sugar. And I've got my electrolyte drink here. That is hilarious, Tim. Love it. Hey, Doc in the house. All right. Oh, yeah, sugar baby. Ha, ha. Yo, Doc, I can't wait to see that. Oh, I don't even know. We probably have 200 at this point. Trifecta. 400K. Nice. Home stretch. You are an animal. All right, we're 7K away from a 10-minute break. That is pretty funny, AO Classico. It's all relative, right? AT&T, ATT Anna. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the club. That would be epic, Doc. I'm with you, Texas. I think we're going to have to get the singing back in play for the final 100 kilometers. Ah. Ah. You're right, Texas. That's what it takes. You got to break it up into small chunks. Gonna get up out of the saddle here. Ah. We're gonna break it up into small 20-kilometer chunks. All right, let's get a little stretch here. Okay. Yeah, Brian, we're getting close to level 50. Oh, it's gonna be great. Yeah. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna have to. Thanks, Itch. Yeah, something fun. Hey, Itch, I missed you earlier, but you asked about my Grupo. I'm on the old Tram Rival mechanical group set. $5K to the next break. Let's go! I didn't forget you, bro. I haven't lost my mind just yet. Yeah, this is my outdoor bike. This is my everything bike. Love this bike. This bike was handcrafted by Rich Hofbauer, who used to build bikes for Independent Fabrications. Now he builds bikes over in Hoboken, New Jersey, which is a special place to me. That's where I met my wife. And oh man, Claus. Oh, Claus, you are great. Let me see if I could grab the grab a link for you here. Ooh. Yeah, it's all SRAM. Oh, but I have a quark power meter on the crank. We are crushing this right now. Yeah, Clark's great. That's what I use for my power and cadence in game. Felty. Felty did some work earlier. Help us out. We just crossed the 10-hour mark. Thanks, Felty. Feeling good right now. Heard great things about the Aciomas, Andre. Oh, no, Andre. I'm feeling good right here. Yes, Hard Claws. My media manager. Doing an excellent job keeping me honest here. We're about to be at 400, boys. Hey, what just happened? Uh-oh. No. Well, we were going to lose cadence anyway on the break. No biggie. Almost a big accident there. But there we are. 400K. Woo! We're almost there, baby. Ah. All right. Gonna take a 10-minute break here. 400. Let's go. Ah. All right. Gonna take a short break. Not quite 10 minutes. I'm thinking 5 because I'm feeling really good right now. I don't want to lose this momentum. So I'll be right back. Hey, folks. Coming back here. Just getting the shoes on. All right. Home stretch. Let's get these pedals moving. Ah. Ooh. I gotta work the kinks out a little bit. Yeah, that hurt. Ooh. I don't think I do, Spoon. I finished the last of my tequila not too long ago. Tell me the idea. We're back on the horse. All right. Ah. 5 subs or $25 a shot. Whoa. Wow. That sounds like a surefire way to get me loaded, both in my wallet. Yeah, for real. I'm feeling fresh. That sounds like fun. Hey, wow, so clutch. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the club. I'm feeling fresh. Hey, hey. All right. Let's see. I think I'm gonna tap into these now. Oh! Thank you, Doc. Love you, bud. Cheer bits for the final stretch. So I'm gonna tap into these rice snacks. I think this is the first like solid thing I've eaten. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled for Coco Cadence. Spoon, your presence is a present enough for me. We had 2 today, Doc. 2 hype trains. Really exciting. Never had one of those before. Good question, Brian. I actually don't know. One of them is Coco. One of them is Kara. One of them is the runner. And one of them is the rider. So Zava, check this out, bro. All right, because I was getting really like I wanted emotes and I didn't know where to start. So of course I went on YouTube to see, what my options were. And I got all these emotes for free. I got all these emotes for free from an app called Bitmoji. With Bitmoji, you can make an avatar of yourself. And once you make that avatar, and I made it based on this jersey, like red sleeves, white top. Then it already makes a ton of different like poses with your avatar and like words like thank you, things like that. All the emotes that you see there, all Bitmoji. And basically what you do, and I did it right from my phone, I saved each Bitmoji that I wanted to make into an emote. And then I brought those into, you could bring it into any kind of image editing software. I brought it into Paint 3D and I just cropped them a little bit because there was a lot of extra white space. But I cropped them. The app is called Bitmoji. Bitmoji. And you could create your own avatar. And then from there, create emotes. There's a video on YouTube. Good question, Brian. I have not heard about Mario Paint in ages. I forgot that was a thing. I never thought to do it either, Zava. It was actually somebody on YouTube who posted a video about how to do it. And it was amazing. All right. We are getting in with Coco now. We are on the Coco train. Back on the Coco train. All right. Okay, Andre, enjoy dinner, my friend. Thank you so much for your support today. All right. Home stretch. 95K to go. How you doing, Trifecta? Nice. 80K away. You are crushing it. You can do it. I see you, Trifecta. You got this, Trifecta. We got this. Keep hydrating. Keep eating. We're almost there. Ha ha ha. Oh my gosh. Fast life. You are so right. We got to do that. That's going to be a funny one. All right. All right. Gonna tap into a Cliff Bar here. $410. 90K to go. Cannot believe my legs are still moving right now. All right. Let's do some reps out of the saddle here. Yeah. We got this. All right. Coming up to the Col de Tempest. Hey, thank you. GE Bell GT. Cheers to that, brother. All right. Gonna get a nice stretch in on the back side of this climb. Okay. All right. Feeling good, feeling good. I'm gonna lose the gloves here. Gloves are off, pal. All right. All right. Gonna do a rep out of the saddle here. Thanks, Spoonie. We got this. We got this. I'm definitely gonna finish off with one. That is for sure. I'm gonna go out with a bang. Probably too drunk. Nah, I never heard back from him. He's in Cabo. He's on vacation. We did have Sky Schneider from the Legion team join us for a little bit. No Williams brothers. And I think a few of our other special guests dropped out due to conflicts of interest with our sponsors today. So we'll do better next year. But you guys have been a tremendous source of support today. You're right, Hard Claws. Can't forget the little people. Hey, LePage, we're getting it. We are getting it. All right. Gonna do a rep out of the saddle here. Yeah, I'm with you, Hard Claws. Hopefully, some of the new signings help bring them back. Yeah, that could be it. That could be a clause. Only time will tell. But I don't like the way the trend is going right now. Sliding in with the cadence group. Yeah. Feeling good. We are getting close, fam. Zava. Doing some reps out of the saddle here. Presto! Hey, brother. Thank you. This is the craziest thing I've ever done. All right. Let's do a little stretch here. We are going to sleep like champions tonight. Yes. Ah. All right. I can see it, baby. Fuel intake has been great. We've been doing Cliff Bars, sweet potatoes, a couple cups of coffee, applesauce, lots of Gatorade, some coconut water. It's going really well, Presto. We are cruising. All right, let's do a little music change up here. Oh man, I wish. I'd love to. But I will be on the couch tomorrow, Jomo. All right. Gonna get out of the saddle here for a few reps. What's that, Presto? Talking about the Tron bike? Almost done, Jomo. I'm excited. 425. 75K to go. Ah. Oh, wow. Interesting. Let's check that out. Oops. What? Yo. What? That thing looks sick. Oh my gosh. What is that? Wow. Uh-oh. My Zwift is wonking out right now. Yo, that thing is dope. All right. Cool. Thanks for shouting that out. Wow. Ha. Ooh, presto. Maybe that's it. All right. I'm going to drop into a little bit of a TT position for a little bit. Ah. All right. Gonna do a rep out of the saddle here. Try and catch back up to Coco. Hey, Hagen. What's up, man? Hagen on the road. Hey, brother. Ah. All right. Let's settle into a nice rhythm here. Thanks for the ride on, Hagen. I'd get you back, but I'm hurting everywhere right now. Thank you, brother. Oh, yeah. Good call, Texas. It's so good. It's wild, bro. It does. And the thing is, if we really think about it, we can do it better in times like these. Whew. All right, let's get a nice little stretch in here. Okay. Really? Yes. Tell us about King Tut, Texas. King Tutankhamun. Oh, dude, they are. The craziest things about them is that they ended, right? They came and went. And it makes you wonder, you know, if and when our time will be up. Really, never give up. Never give up. I think one of my Amazon teammates just jumped in. Yes, Jasper Kroom. Interesting. I love that stuff too, Texas. Oh. Oh. That's sick. Keep finding keys. Yeah, dude, there probably are many. So there's a couple of like known shipwrecks with like hundreds of millions of dollars of gold. I think one of them's like up in Michigan, I want to say. And there's another one like I think off the coast of Florida. And there's people who've like dedicated their lives to trying to find them. I saw something on I still watch like OG Unsolved Mysteries. And OG Unsolved Mysteries is great. Cause like now that we're, 30 years out, a lot of them have been solved. Yeah, for real. Some people do. Some of those people have investors who, they invest in the expedition and then they agree to have a certain percentage of whatever's found. But, say it is like $200 million of gold. If you're spending, if you're crazy rich and you're spending, say, $500,000 a year to finance the expedition, could be a big payoff. Oliver Dowd just joined the party. Yeah, there are people that do that, Texas. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I heard about one where like there was a finding and it was found to belong to Spain and there was this whole thing about it. I'll try and dig it up and send it through the Discord. Yeah, I think so too. Right, that's what I think, Presto. I'm sure there's a lot that has been found and not claimed at all. You know, you figure if you have enough money to finance an expedition like that, if you actually find gold, why take the risk of claiming it when you can just finance melting it down and fabricating it into gold bars? It's kind of like money laundering. You could work through a gold mining corporation or a number of them, have them take the old gold coins and melt them down, purify it. Yeah, no, I have. I have thought about it. Um, I used to be a big time coin collector when I was a kid. And you meet some interesting people when you're doing that and have some, you know, interesting conversations about those kinds of possibilities. You think so? You think they're worth more as is? Trifecta, 50K to go, dude. Home stretch, you got this. I'm so excited for you, man. Whew. All right. I need to get some high cadence reps in here. Need to hydrate. I'm gonna pop off the headphones for a sec. I can't remember who suggested it earlier. That'd be awesome. Hard claws. Hey, love. Yes. Grapplebees. Thanks for the follow. Ah. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. You've been a huge help today. Ah. Thanks, Grapplebees. Yeah, definitely hard claws. I would see that too. Ha. 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 I'm happy with this pace right now. This is perfect. We're about to hit 440. No, LePage. I'm taking them all. None for you. We're gonna get some! We're gonna get some, LePage! Yeah! Yeah! Love it. All right. Coming around the Col de Tempest. We are gonna get a nice little stretch in on the descent. Ah. All right. Ah. We are approaching 440 kilometers. We are almost there. Thanks for the follow, full stack beta. We're coming up on 440 kilometers. We're doing this thing. Jasper! Yes! Dude, I was so pumped when you jumped in on this ride. Oh yeah, presto. We had that conversation a couple times already during the breaks. It was a hard one. Awesome. Awesome. Love it, full stack. Jasper, you are the man. Starting to lose the mind a little bit. But thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Been loving your shout outs too on the Slack group. We got this, Grapple Bees. Oh man. You're making me think about back in the day when I used to go to Applebee's for half price appetizers. Oh man. It was a feast. My go-to appetizers were the honey barbecue boneless wings. Oh, absolutely. No question about it. It's gonna be epic. Oh, that sounds great, Jomo. I have never played Fortnite, Brian. Am I missing out? Ooh, $3 margaritas too? Dude, I was in high school, so I did not get to enjoy those. But that sounds amazing. That's funny, Brian. I almost did the same thing, but it was for a beta, and I couldn't get it to work on my device. So I said, meh. Wow. Yeah, it sounds like a party fast life. We got to get those kids interested in Zwifting next. Spoon. Hey, brother. All right, Kroom. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for all your support and the shout outs today. You've been awesome. Oh, Magic the Gathering. That is another game I've never played. Solitaire, of course. Hey, WEC tax. Or WeQ tax. So I am in game on the S-Works Venge and the DT Swiss disc. This is the best aerodynamic setup in the game. And in real life, I am on a Von Hoff steel frame road bike with Ritchie Zeta 2 wheel set. Hey, thank you. Oh, check it out, Presto. I could show off my bot here. So we're on Coco Cadence, and Coco Cadence is on Tempest Fugit. Wow, that's amazing. WeQ tax. Working your way up to a metric century. That is impressive. Keep at it, my friend. And just wait until you get into some of the racing scene. You're going to get hooked. All right. I think it's time for another Cliff Bar, but I think I'm going to go with an applesauce first. Thanks, LePage. Brilliant tip. I see Haagen-Dazs. Doc, we are so close. We got this in the bag. We're getting there, Paolo. Thank you for all your help today. Maybe, Paolo, maybe. All I can think about right now is 55 kilometers to go. And the TTT today, Doc. I am breathing. You've done a great job today, Paolo. Great job. Hey, hey. Doing good. Closing in on 50K to go. Wow, Eric Min, CEO Zwift dropping in. They're gone, bro. The legs are gone. It's all mental now. All right, cold to Tempest. Let's get our stretch in. Ha ha ha. All right. All right, LePage. Thanks, my friend. All right. Let's get this stretch. Oh. Okay. We got this. We got this. Hey, thank you for the follow, TYJ3N. Welcome to the club. Yeah, let me get a little higher up on the cadence train. Closing in on 450. There it is. 50K to go. We got this. 50K to go. $50K, baby. $50K. We got this, Muns. We got this, Muns. So close. So close, love. All right. A little bit of a grind out of the saddle here. Yes. All right. New email notes, Presto. Check it out. Presto is subscriber number 1, by the way. So I don't think we had any emotes back then. But we did work. We did a lot of work for today. Big day. I can't wait. It's gonna be the best pizza of my life. Not yet. I gotta see that movie still, Presto. Two and a half more laps of Tempest. 2.5 more laps of Tempest. Can't believe it. Yeah. Sounds like Oliver Dowd is warming up for a race. If you haven't seen Oliver, check him out. Oops. That's not the right one. Ignore that. That's it. Oops. I can't type right now, guys. I'm sorry. But check out Oliver Dowd. He's a great racer. All right. I'm going to put down the headphones for a sec. All right, we're back, feeling fresh after toweling down. Closing in on the final hour. Thanks, Pack. Closing in on the final hour. We got this, baby. About an hour and 6 minutes at this point.